Hi. I was telling Frankie about some crossover between the Rule of Rose staff and the Mother 3 staff and got so excited I forgot about what time we start. Sorry.
I I'm extremely sorry that I laughed just there because I thought for just a quick second that you were gonna say I got distracted telling Frankie about Unga Bunga Woman from Chrono
Well,
Trigger,
that too.
which
That too.
that technically true.
Yeah.
Hello, Bubbly Milk. Hello, Raven Bonifay. I gotta clear out the rewards request. Y'all filled
Hello.
it up with wasps last time. Hey, also thanks for following in between streams. Berzoxis and Ardentizinerd and Salamander new? Close enough. Hey,
Thank you.
hello.
Hello.
I feel like I could have worded the title of this stream slightly. How do you write down the transition in this fucking child's rhyme from H-E-L-L, hello? I guess that's as good as you can get. It's like M
Mm-hmm.
dash, kind of. Hey, Lord
Mm-hmm.
Muggins. Hey, Silver Orb 607.
Hi. How goes?
Complete all. Complete all, you bastard. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god, Twitch.
Hey, Newt. Hope you had a good stream today. I saw that you were
Hey, Newt.
streaming. I was watching a
Yes!
documentary on ILM with my folks, but that sounds fun.
I, I think I was sleeping on my face or
Oh.
recovering not on my face from being asleep on my face. Hey, Netted Blink, thank you for subscribing.
Hey, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so
I know
much.
nothing about this game, but I'm very excited. I know a lot about this game, and I'm extremely excited.
I've been having a lot of fun reading the Secrets of Rule of Rose blog on Tumblr today.
Yes. Uh, by the way,
Hi, Emma.
please let me know, Bugs, you or the audience, if you hear background car noises
Sure thing.
more so than usual. There's like a rally thing that happens a few blocks away
Hey,
every
Cosmeo.
Saturday, so hey, Cosmion.
I'm
Yes,
ready
it
to
is
get
indeed the
scared. I
first
know
day
nothing
of
ABT this
Halloween.
game
If
except
you're
the
a cat.
content
I know next
warnings,
to nothing, so
baby.
I'm here, I'm excited. Oh, Basu. I have to admit, I'm glad you're gonna get to see a little of this.
It's a very good game, but we are very serious about the content warnings for it.
Yes, we have already put up content warning stuff and a link to Does the Dog Die in the Discord main chat. But I'm gonna be real. I feel like when we show y'all the eye catch, that'll probably be enough for anyone who's not gonna be able to vibe
Yeah,
with it to tell
yeah.
what's the roughest part. And I don't mean like, hey, good luck, this starts with gore. I'm going to be real. This is one of those games that does not show anything that gory or explicit in any terms.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be less scary if it did.
Yeah, it's very much,
Which.
I was reading, some articles about the game today before our stream, and someone was like, this is to me the closest that a Silent Hill game gets without being a Silent Hill game. I'm like, yeah, I
Yes.
could see that. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
all the way there, but I can definitely see that.
Which, like, is one of those comparisons that's
It's definitely
tough
still its own
in some
thing.
ways.
Yeah.
If Silent Hill was more of a genre, which I
Mm.
think at this point it kind of is,
Mm-hmm.
uh, I would also compare it a little bit to. Hmm. It's not actually anything like games like Detention. It's not the same medium, it's not the same genre, it's not the same focus, but it's in that same class of like horror games that I just want people to know about and sit down
Mm-hmm.
with because
Mm-hmm.
they do something in a way that I don't see often.
Oh, Emily the Neko, that's so sweet. Frankie's the one who writes all those
Hey!
announcements. He's a great fucking
Oh
writer.
shucks. Yeah, I'm really glad people enjoy those. I always put a little bit of a longer announcement on the Discord because it's very fun. And I feel like it's my little like. And if you're on the Discord, you
Mm-hmm.
get all of the Kingdom Hearts poetry.
Tenebris Forge says this is by the same people that made Tulip. Yes, so,
Yes.
um, so this
Like, let
is,
me be clear real quick before Bugs fills in the actual details. You might hear that and say, "Oh, it's another game studio that like descended from Love Delic, like Tulip." No, it's the exact same.
so, when Love Delic split into three separate teams, there was Skip Limited, who you know for Chibi Robo.
Mhm.
There's Vanpool, who I
Mhm.
believe went on to work on No More Heroes.
Uh-huh.
And then we have Punchline. Punchline made 3 games in its entire career and then dissolved.
Yes.
Tulip, Rule of Rose, and a Shonen Jump game where you could play as the One Piece crew.
It's all connected.
It's
all
connected,
connected.
baby.
I'm connecting the dots.
So, it's not exactly the same exact people. Like, the director of Tulip
Yes.
ended up being more of the, pitch director for Rule of Rose, but there is a lot of crossover.
Yes.
And what's interesting is that a lot of the team who worked on this went on to work on, you get Lollipop Chainsaw coming from the people who worked
Yes.
on this. You get Shadows of the Damned from people who worked on this. You get,
Yes.
a lot of No More Heroes crossover. You also get a lot of the crew who worked on this ended up working on Mother 3.
Yes, which, like, what the fuck?
It's fascinating to me.
Honestly, like, doing the Love Delic, like, descendant gene family tree, like, I don't know, like, zoological
I've been
category of
researching it for
games.
for the past week. It's been very fun. There's also Contact on the DS made by former Love Delic staff, I think. Yes, Contact is
Yes.
also Atlas, which Rule of Rose is also an Atlas release.
Yes, which I feel like part of why people don't necessarily... We were just talking before
Blue
stream, like,
Dragon Knight.
yeah, and then the label on the box just says Atlas, which... Anyways.
Contact is a game that I'm actually been very curious about. I'm definitely we might be
Yes.
getting a streaming DS next
Yes,
month in theory. If that happens, I'm definitely eyeballing Contact.
Hey, Snail. Lordy, they touched a lot of good stuff. Yes, and Cosmian says Mother 3 from this crew of people makes sense.
Yes.
Yes. Honestly, to me, I feel like knowing that now almost explains some of the differences between Earthbound and Mother 3.
Yeah.
Besides, like, some stuff about the gameplay that gets tightened up a little bit, because I've talked about this before. Earthbound is genuinely,
Hello,
like,
Albert
I think I
Wesker.
first played that
Wesker?
game at, like, 13. Oh shit, Albert, there's another Albert Wesker? I gotta go fucking update the chart. There's like 5 of those. They get in the vents. It's tough because there's a really limited supply of depressed, fed brunettes,
Mm-hmm.
and that's like the only thing you can do to get rid of them, basically. It's fucked up. Gonna. But I just Earthbound's a great game. Mother 3 goes some fucking places.
Oh, it's great.
Good God.
And what's interesting also is if you trace back, we are talking about Rule of Rose. If you trace
Oh,
back
yes.
from the crew that worked on, the crew that split off to become Love Delic, there was a lot of map planners and design crew from Chrono Trigger. In fact,
Yes.
Love Delic is formed by a crew who left Square Enix, I believe at the time just Squaresoft. I'm not totally clear on that. I have to read more up on that, but it's a very fascinating lineage. You go from Squaresoft, you go all the way down. This becomes No More Heroes, Moon RPG influences Undertale. You get this whole really fascinating lineage from
Magic
it, and of
Hat
course
says
Mario
something,
RPG.
Something Chrono Trigger and or Mario RPG. Yeah, like
That's
one
right.
of the other fascinating things. Like that's why there's a character who's basically the opposite of Genos in like Moon RPG in the beginning. Like,
Hey.
yeah.
Here's something fun for you, chat. Vanpool, one of the 3 companies that came off of Love Delic, worked on a bunch of
Right.
games. Crew from there. Most recent game, you may know it, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, worked on by crew from Love
Yeah.
Delic.
Which, by the way, it also has is a game that involves crew that descends from Love Delic, Paper fucking Mario,
Yes.
Origami King, and also like the last 3 Paper Marios.
The head scenario writer, I believe, head director of Paper Mario since Sticker Star has
Yes.
been someone who was a Love Delic lineage type person.
Yes, which is one of those things that's like insane because I fucking adored Paper Mario. King.
Origami King was
And
such a
then,
great
like,
fucking game.
Going back to my teen years, Chrono Trigger is a game that I played at around the same time I first played Earthbound because it was easily emulatable on a Mac. Literally, a large part of my video game history is did this run on an NES emulator for a Mac because my access to video games was very limited.
It's very fascinating. I have this whole now that Tulip is done, I've been using the notebook for like one practicing Japanese, but two like writing out like the games that come from Vanpool, that come from Punchline.
Yes.
You get Dylan's Rolling Western from Vanpool. You get Chibi Robo. You get like Skip and Vanpool worked on Chibi Robo. That's why I got mixed up. You get Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Mhm. Yeah, which that's a game that I adore, which, like...
I've never played it.
Huh?
I've heard great
What?
things.
Origami King Slapstick got on Frankie's Wreck. I didn't expect it to be as great as it was. It's dope!
Mhm.
It's just a really dope, fun game, and Olivia's my child who will live forever.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, someone asked real quick, is it's Mac MU compatible? If you can find, like, a good emulation site, which, they're still around. Come on, it's still around. Chrono Trigger and Earthbound and Mother 3 are probably always going to be games that are wildly available for emulation. There's other forms of getting them.
Thank fucking God for it.
Thank fucking God. Like, Earthbound and Chrono Trigger get, like, brought back in various forms, like, from Nintendo Online type things. But if you have a Mac, right now the tech that I've used last was OpenEMU, Open Emulator, which to my mind is the most, like, easy drag and drop a file in, and it creates, like, a little library for you and has very nice accessible settings, ability to, like, key map and everything. That's the last program that I used that I would say works really well. Obviously, we're all definitely...
That one, that's very apt. Sorry.
The video game equivalent of the marvelous misadventures of Flapjack, just in terms of the lineage it's created.
Agreed.
Obviously, we're all only buying several $100 video game cartridges from eBay to then decompile them legally into emulating on our computers. Obviously, because that makes any fucking sense.
Unofficial Jam says, I'm still hoping for a UFO Day in the Life translation someday. God, me fucking too. I was playing, Indonesia is a spiritual sequel to Moon RPG. I was playing it the other day. My Japanese, I've been practicing it. I've been talking about it a lot.
Bugs' Japanese is getting good.
Yeah, thank you. So I was able to read enough to kind of understand what was going on, so I was playing it. It's a very beautiful fucking... The blending of claymation and 2D animation on that game is fucking incredible.
I'm such a sucker for that particular way of, like, delineating people coming from different places or realities as having, like, outright different styles.
I love that shit, man. It's got this really interesting game system, too. From how I understood it, it was like, you stock up these emotions and you can use them on characters anytime. I didn't understand you actually have to refill the emotions. So, like...
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, you have to project your, quote, emo powers, your emotion powers, onto characters. So it's like, you want to give character the sensation of fun? Okay, go play with the balloon plant. You want to make someone feel hungry? Alright, you have to starve. Clock away that feeling.
Oh, boy. Well...
Yeah.
That's interesting, though.
It's very interesting.
It's just fascinating finding out, like, these different connections. Oh.
Pardon me.
That's okay. I know we always have our pre-stream drinks. Different styles for that stuff is cool. Yes! I really hope that stuff gets translated. I'm really hopeful that maybe, like, Moon RPG managing to get translated and localized could, like, open the door, and I know that, like, the current crew at Onion Games is, like, very aware of their Western audience and, like, communicating actively, so, every now and then they do throw up, like, a survey, like, asking what people might like to see. I've said before, if you want to see, like, those older games translated, or, like, just encourage the people who are very much the direct descendants of all of these teams, like, reformed into a new studio, check out the Onion Games Twitter, follow there, maybe get the newsletter. Oh?
Emma, thank you for the $30 donation. Emma donated $30 and says... Let me pull up the thing. Says... Nothing! What? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Let me get you your noises. Let's see. There's your honks.
Mm-hmm. And a wake.
I gotta remember to hold the wobble away from the microphone the correct amount. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
We truly do.
Thank you.
It.
I see. I see. Thank you.
Contextless cash. Alright, we'll get the job done.
Don't worry,
We
boss.
understand.
Understood.
We get the message. Honestly, Pasu would make a good Team Rocket style boss, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That should be allowed. Games are an art form, and I want to see all the niche stuff they couldn't bring over before. Yes! Which, like, I don't know, it's... Maybe, like, this is just showing my age, but I feel like it's such, like, a massive sea change that, like, older stuff gets brought back over?
Yeah.
At all?
Yeah,
Like,
for real.
I
It's
feel like
great.
when I was a kid, it was just kind of, or like when I was a teenager, that's just, when I say kid, please understand that I mean at any point before I was the age of like 19 sometimes.
You're in pretty
That's
good
just what happens when you
shape
turn
for a
30.
man
You
of
suddenly
science.
recontextualize
I
everything.
know Frankie
Like,
can't
oh
have a
shit, I
pineapple
wasn't
juice,
done
so
yet.
I'm having
Oh.
one in his
This
honor
is a
tonight
good
at
thing.
7.
This is a good thing. I'm pointing at you all. Legitimately, it's a good thing.
Stormy Buckets
But-
tipped $4.20. It says, I know Frankie can't have a pineapple juice, so I'm having one in his honor tonight. 07.
Thank
salute.
you sincerely.
Thank you.
But what if I drink pineapple juice anyways?
Tenebris Forge says, I was looking at your throne and why is Corazon your wife? Look at him. Simply look at him, and you will understand. He's
I
10
feel
feet
like
tall.
I mean,
And he wears lipstick.
he's literally
What-
nine.
what else
Okay,
is there to
excuse me. He's
understand?
9'8". He's 9'8". He's 9'8". Don't you round up?
I'm
Don't you
rounding up.
trans man
I'm rounding
round
up.
up?
He can wear
I say as
heels.
the 5'11" man.
He can wear heels.
I'm 6. I'm allowed to say I'm 6 foot tall.
And he's a
Legally,
dad,
no one can
damn.
stop me.
And he wears the big
Yeah.
feathery cloak. Damn. And he's clumsy and so
And-
silly about it.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
I am. Oh, thank you, Fandom Hop.
Have a good
Thank you for
time
subscribing.
playing the funny.
Frankie
Note,
can't have a
not
pineapple
actually funny.
juice
Game.
because,
Less
okay,
than 3.
everyone knows that pineapple makes your mouth hurt like a little bit because it's acidic, right? It turns out your mouth shouldn't hurt for like a whole day after you have pineapple and feel like you got a mouth burn. Is
Oh,
what
shit.
it turns out.
Showering you in
Oh.
paper stars for comfort.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy. You tipped $25. This is showering you in paper stars for comfort. Thank you. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you so fucking much.
Thank you. Get you
Means we
noises.
are
That's
80
almost another
cents
wiggle.
away. Yes.
If anyone wants to make the funniest, cheapest donation to get a free wiggle, now's your shot.
Now's your chance to.
What do you mean so close, Milky? We're not so close, Milky. You're cheapening the Milky.
That's listen, the economy. We have to.
God. That was me with almonds recently after downing a full mug of almond milk. Oh no. What is with food allergies that half the time we're like, but it's the tastiest?
I know.
What
I
monkey
know.
brain issue is that where it's like, but what if we eat the poison? What if we
Exactly.
eat the gentle
Exactly.
poison?
I'm so allergic to cats, and yet, ooh, cats.
Listen,
kitties,
cat
ooh.
allergy don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
That's just get a good old snoof of Well, you say that, but Romeo, like, is the strange miracle cat who's not very allergenic.
Yeah. Well, except
remember
for when
when
I
you
stick
got-
my face directly into him. I
Well,
was
it turns out maybe if you huff the cat directly.
Yeah. Weird. Fucked up. I don't know why. That's weird.
Love the human condition of my favorite food, spicy banana. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
What, you mean the rest of you don't get potato sweats? That's a quote, not an actual thing that I do. You get a natural high from the allergic reaction? Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know.
Funny number.
Thank you, Tenebris Forge, who
Hey!
donates $9.80 to bring us exactly to 69. Says funny number.
Thank you so much, Tenebris Forge. You get a hold 2 hongs, and then a wiggle, and then the slide whistle.
Yes.
I appreciate y'all front
Thank you.
because I was thinking earlier, like, oh, I really hope that this game doesn't, like, disincentivize people from donating because they don't want to hear funny slide whistle over fucking terse horror experience. Let me get you that wiggle. I'm kind of getting better doing it left-handed. Let me do another, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, one quick whistle.
You're talented, Frankie. You're talented.
Let me do the upscale.
Let me turn up the very terse Lifeline music to this.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Hold on, let me jam over that. This actually should... Lifeline should have fucking slide whistle fucking soundtrack.
It should.
That game's a goddamn slapstick. Yeah, I can do the ghost
Choose the table?
whistle.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank
I feel that
you.
a slide whistle is secretly a Halloween type instrument, is my...
Yeah. Yes.
What's
Yes.
making me... Is that just like a Merry Melodies ass association I'm having there? Is that like some Betty
Yeah,
Boop
you're thinking of
wanna be a member?
like they use it in the you might be thinking of like the xylophone scales they use that can sound like a slide whistle a little
No, I
bit.
swear I'm thinking a slide whistle. I think, honestly, it might be Bimbo's Initiation.
Oh, maybe where the collab went.
Yeah,
God,
don't
if
laugh
only.
at Bimbo. I can't help the canonical name of Betty Boop's dog boyfriend being Bimbo.
Listen, Bimbo is a giant snack and bread chain in Mexico and over here, so I'm immune to the word.
Hey, happy
Bimbo
first of
bread.
Halloween to you too, Snail. No,
Hello.
you're not. This makes me think of Funny Dancing Ghost Fest. Side note, by the way, if you're ever interested in a, like, technically child-safe, but definitely nightmare-inducing, older Rubber Hose tune, Bimbo's Initiation kinda I just always think of that, wanna be a member? Wanna be a member? No. Mayhem. Like, several minutes of close cartoon near murder.
And if you like the Squirrel Nut Zippers, you should look up Ghost of Stephen Foster, the guy who did the voice of Flash, the sloth on Zootopia.
Yes!
Directed it, and it fucking owns.
See, that short, it was always so funny to me because I grew up hearing a lot of Squirrel Nut Zipper from my Gen X ass parents, like, listening to it. And so suddenly having, like, all of my, like, fellow animation nerds be like,
Oh,
have
I
you
know.
heard the Ghost of Stephen Foster? And I go, yeah? Bro? What, y'all gonna start pulling out Zoot Suit Riots too? What's going on here? Zoot Suit Riots, whoa. God, that is a good music video too, though.
All their fucking music videos fucking own. I still love Put a Lid on It.
Oh, they do. It solid band. Like I'll make fun of my parents gently, but slide whistle was spooky instrument until the theremin got invented. That's true. I love Fleischer old animation. It rules to look at. A significant portion of my personality was formed in how much Fleischer animation I was exposed to as a child. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was one of those like. My parents would just scoop up those like 200 Saturday morning cartoons because, you know, they was an old punk and knew that that's where all the cool old like black and white animation got put in, and some of the technically animated well but really insipid color Felix the Cat cartoons. Really. Stuff got weird. It just ain't been the same since cartoons went to color. As it were.
It just ain't been the same since cartoons went to color.
See, you can do the voice. I love the Betty. I'll tell you this. Here's one of the things about T they don't tell you. Even if your voice doesn't get that deep, the Betty Boop register drops right the fuck out.
You can do the boop boop be doop boop.
Ah, see, that's really good, honestly.
It's
The
I
trade
can
out
do
is
that
that
in
you
blue
get some
from Blue's
curses.
Clues. That's it.
Yes, the blue is scary. Which, by the way, worth noting, there is going to be a dog in the video game we're playing tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah. Be aware.
Yeah. I don't think anything directly clearly happens to the
Um,
dog.
No,
But
things
we...
directly clearly happen to the dog. I'm gonna say that.
No, they don't happen on screen. Maybe they do happen on screen.
There's
Anyways,
a little what
the,
happened.
what I'm saying is that there's not gonna be like, and now we get a scene where a dog is like hit with a hammer, is what I'm saying. As far as we know. Look, we put the "Does the dog die" at the end on the Discord for a reason on this one.
Yeah, go read that if you got concerns.
Yeah, I would say that this game is fine, even if you know what happens in it.
Mhm.
You will still enjoy what's going on in this game. But it is worth reiterating one last time that this one's a little bit harsh. I will say that it is not a gory game in the same way that RE8 is, outside of like one or two particular scenes.
Smokestacks, thank you
But
for the
again,
follow.
thanks for following. It is also a game that is about, as I've been putting it, bad stuff that can happen to kids, especially socially,
Mm-hmm.
and the ways that kids treat each other
Mm-hmm.
in those situations.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With a kind of nightmare quality. It is... Go ahead.
The eye catch will probably make that a lot more clear.
Yes. And if anyone has to bail out after the eye catch, please don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's no shame in it.
I have extremely strong convictions that horror is a great genre, but maybe more than any other genre, horror requires consent.
Mm.
You need to decide that you want to engage with what a piece of media has to serve up, and if you know that you're okay with like stuff being kind of thrown at you, that's, you know, a good way to go into something. But
Yeah.
like, I'm always very intent about this stuff being why I think horror needs... Nothing's dumber than people going, oh, but the shock value... Fuck your shock value. It should work without the shock value. I think this game works well without the shock value. But we'll try to remind you every time we play this game, best we can. If we sound a little bit dire and overwarning you, it's because we're from the garbage times of the internet, where nothing got tagged for anything.
Yeah.
So, don't get traumatized like we did. From the real... Well, have you heard of this wacky comic called Amigara Fault? It's so goofy, it's ridiculous. Great. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Yeah, you're right, it's so wacky.
You
Definitely didn't share this because you also shit your pants in terror and now have to make it a weird irony poisoning thing.
Yeah. You ready to knock over?
Yeah, I think we're ready to knock over. With all of that said, thank you guys so much already for the support that you've shown us tonight, because we have already filled our bar, which means I think I only really need to say thank you so much for supporting us. This is our main job. Like, Bugs picks up commissions. This is what I do pretty much. This is what we do pretty much. We spend a lot of time off hour. So we appreciate any support that y'all can give. Direct donations mean a great deal.
Yes.
And a little bit is split off from that to go towards Snail for the upkeep of our Minecraft server, which before we knock over entirely, y'all should keep an eye out that we've been getting some previews of a possible Halloween Easter egg that'll be hidden on the server somewhere. And it's really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So please feel free to check out the Minecraft server if you ever care to play some Minded Craft. It's very fun and Snail puts a lot of work into it. Otherwise, thank you for the donations you've already given. If you want to give more, you can hear more silly noises. I can always save those for breaks if it'll wreck the mood, but you know us. You know us. And thank you for subscribing also if you choose to. But otherwise, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for telling folks. As always, follow the rules. Be cool to each other, be decent, remember to stay somewhat on subject, but you know, you can keep talking to us, we're always good with that. No backseating, no spoilers. This is a game where there might be small stuff that we could miss, but Bugs is also looking at side material while we're playing this to make sure that we can try to give you guys as good of a view of the game as possible. Know your own limits, be cool. I think y'all know the basic deal. Frankie hits you with hammers if he wants to, okay? And you have to go, okay, I won't do it again. And not, if you ever, new rule as of recently, if you say the words, oh, I didn't mean to, I bonk you again. So, Just take it on the chin.
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah, we're all set. Thank you guys so much. Let's begin. Rule of Rose. Oh, this game's got a dope soundtrack, by the way.
Yeah, it's... There we go.
Right, we're partially being dramatic, but also Bugs has to let, like, the game
Yeah,
spin up. We're playing this on physical hardware.
yeah, we're playing this on a PS2.
Oh, and y'all get to come with us. Y'all are happy to be in the border this time, right? Nothing will go bad being in the border on this game.
Yeah. Okay?
Okay? Punchline.
Alright, that one down, Shirogumi.
I have to say, one of the better examples of child writing type font.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be the border, I don't want to get too close. Good luck! That's a PS2 updo right there.
Mm-hmm.
Cow? Building where only good things happen, by the way.
Where is my shame when I call your name? So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charm. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can be so mean, you can beat me. I would like to shame you. I would like to blame you. Just because of my love to you. And love itself is just as instant as roses in May. I know nothing can drive it away. But love itself just as green as
This is
Okay.
a game where bad things are gonna happen. This is a game where bad things have already happened. They are going to happen to kids. They're gonna happen to dogs, occasionally. It's gonna get a little rough. But I hope you understood all that. And if not, that's about the kind of game this is. I would consider this to be a game where there are answers, but it's good to kind of take it as it is, if that makes sense. See you later, Tenebrous Forge. As we said, always look after y'all selves first.
Yep. Ain't no shame to it.
Mm-hmm. It's a wonderful, beautiful kind of horror game.
Mm-hmm.
But it do be a little rough.
The line boil cursive for selective. Yeah, isn't that
Yes.
great? I love that.
Kind of reminds me of some of the art films on TCM. I would say, and I mean this in a good way, that this actually reminds me a lot of one of my favorite art films. Last year at Marienbad, which is a French art film that is so unmoored from reality and identity that even in the script the characters are like Mr. A, Mr. B, Madame C, I think. But let's begin.
It fucking loading.
It fucking loading. Also, if you're ever looking for moody music, oh,
There was a precious little girl. Her friend, the princess of the Red Rose.
was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly,
By the way, it's British.
and the poor little girl
ish.
was sent away to a strange house.
Yeah, I'm glad there's
The
subtitles
subtitles
too.
lined up fun with the headlights, though.
Yeah, that's Luke from Puzzles. No, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not Luke
Jennifer,
from
Jennifer.
Puzzles.
Play with me, Jennifer. Read the story. Please read the story. What happens next? What's this? Wait. Please. Where are you going?
Never follow the creepy British child to a second location.
There's a reason for that? Yeah, it's all the eel pie.
Mhm.
March 1930, The Little Princess.
So this is Jennifer.
The Little Princess. Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Hi, Jiljig.
Boo.
Ah! Her friend, the Princess of the Red Rose, was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly. The princess too disappeared, leaving the girl all alone.
I love this illustration.
I do too. And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house.
Okay. It seems like the rest of the story is kind of missing, though, huh?
Suddenly, the girl was all alone. And so the story begins. A mysterious, unthinkable, filthy tale. However, the young girl, Jennifer, had no choice but to surrender to the unsettling predicament. Oh, what an unlucky girl.
And that's as good of an introduction for our main character, Jennifer, as there could really possibly be. This is Jennifer, and she is a very unlucky young woman. The one thing that I'd like to point out right away is that she sure was asleep when this game started. And we did not get a very good look at that child's face.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it helps to think of this game as being a little bit like a nightmare. Because if you approach this game literally... Well... One second. I'm gonna get up and close my windows because I had to keep muting due to the rally noises.
Okay. As you can see, no matter how many times we run in whatever direction, it loops.
Yeah, that's fun!
The area is dimly lit by the pale lamplight. A weathered bench sits near the bus stop. Bus stop, Rose Garden Orphanage. Hey, I know you from Tulip. And the Punchline logo.
I don't know.
No, that's her. Hi.
There we go. Okay, noise is secure. Very fun to have atmospheric game intro start and just hear burp.
I'm gonna turn up the gamma on your end really quickly, actually, now that I'm looking at it. My apologies, chat.
Sounds good. Yeah, fun of translating PS2 game through.
Airplane.
Hooray!
Strange Hill.
I love that the sound here is very much just like a country road. There's crickets, there's footsteps. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
We have all the VODs. We've played both Tulip and Moon RPG. 100%. For whatever that means.
We haven't played
We've talked
Yomawari,
about
but
doing the Yoamari.
yeah, we've planned on it.
Yes.
As
They keep making game.
As the girl approached the sign, she heard a dog's bark. It sounded strangely familiar to her and beckoned her to come. But we're gonna ignore that, actually. Left, Rose. Half the sign is broken off.
Good night, Snail. Yeah, I wouldn't fall asleep to this one.
Yeah.
Usually I'm like, yeah, it's a great idea to fall asleep to our streams. We're so cozy.
Oh, we're so
no,
comfy
no, no, no.
cozy.
No.
If we go all the
I
way
mean,
up
then
to
again,
the
I
gate...
fall asleep to horror LPs all the... Go ahead.
Actually, it's a longer walk than I thought. Yeah, I fell asleep to horror LPs sometimes, too. Front gate.
Listen, Siren, that's a classic. That's a banger.
This is
Do
as
not... Go ahead.
This is as far as I got when testing the game, by the way.
Mhm. Huh. Hey.
Can't do anything.
You know what?
more
I
than
also probably wouldn't call out to a little girl drawing at like 11 o'clock at fucking night.
that.
That's some real Simpsons. I just want Bart to stop flying his kite at night. There's something so unseemly about it. Hello, mother dear.
It's Rule of Rose. The game is physical copies, like $10,000 or something, right? Yes.
Yes.
And I-
Bugs is in tremendous debt now.
Yes. I sold a kidney and bought the game.
Joking.
Joke.
There are other methods.
Shouts fucking out to the dude who sold this to me, Strange Hill East.
Yes.
Who literally got yanked on eBay because of it. Not because of this specific sale, but
Yes.
someone got real mad at him.
Thank you to the brave warriors who provide alternate methods of playing things on hardware.
Mm-hmm. It's a rusted well. Cold air flows from inside it. There's an old padlock on the door. However, it's not locked.
That's such a little kid thing to me.
Yeah.
There! Locked forever! No, it's not. Well, we heard all that noise from in here.
About saving. You can save your progress by talking to the bucket knights located throughout the game.
Okay? You remember? Talk to Bucket Knight. Always do this every day.
Mm-hmm. Why is the disc so expensive? This game was going to come out in the UK, and then they found out there's sort of gay kids in it, and...
Well, let me put it this way. Even the vaguest implication of some kind of maybe sorta, if you squint, toxic relationship lesbianism that happens to many AFAB kids, let's be completely frank here, was enough to send some people into a fucking weird panic.
Yeah. So it got completely pulled in the UK, I believe in Australia as well. So that made collectors buy it a bunch, and then now no one can own it. Yippee.
Which is great, because it's not like things being held on to collectors waiting to offload something for thousands of dollars experience bit decay or anything.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Yeah, because limited distribution game is really the answer here.
A dilapidated cart is stored in the shed.
The real answer is because literally anyone wants it.
Footprints. A slip of paper is tied to the dog collar. It's a slip of paper with boarding pass and a picture of a fish on it.
Oh boy, we get to ride the fish!
And it also says Red Crayon Aristocrats on it. The name Brown is on the dog collar.
Oh. Gee. Worrying. We're also going to be saving the shit out of this game, because as mentioned, we're playing this on an actual PS2!
Mm-hmm. I like the chalk writing noises when you save.
I do too.
That's a really common dog name in the UK? Really? That's interesting.
Huh. Kinda makes sense. Every country's got their, like, generic dog name. I don't want to go in the well. I really don't want to go in the well.
Why, what's wrong? Go in the well?
I don't think anything good's ever in a well, to be honest, in this kind of game. Gotta flush that disc. Oh, well.
Oh, her idol. She's scared. That's a really good idol. She kind of steals herself.
I really love that she's, like, curled in on herself.
Yeah. What if there's treasure? So true.
So true. Never a child corpse.
No, no, no.
I love this, like, road. Something about the PS2 graphics really makes a, like, vague, dark country road really sing.
Yeah. There's
there's monsters and demons.
A really nice use of noise filter in this game, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's that little...
What'd you know? Oh.
Following the boy up the road, she came upon a huge old mansion. For some reason, this place seemed familiar to the unlucky girl.
Now I have to do it to get it out of my system. What a mansion! Okay, I'm good.
Children with bags over their heads are beating something with a stick. The unlucky girl was frightened and backed away from the gate.
probably just a carpet in there, right?
Yeah.
Just carpet.
Okay, just it's the same thing.
Hmm. I'm gonna be real. If you just see kids with masks on doing something inscrutable, maybe it's time to evacuate. Jennifer's not having a good one.
No, she's not. I really like the camera movement in this game, the way the angles kind of subtly
Yes.
change.
I assume that the camera's like on a fixed track,
Yeah.
especially in these bits. Yeah, old school. It has its advantages, you know?
Gonna make a horror game with awesome and cool things in the well? Hell yeah. Awesome.
Yay!
That would be epic.
Large, friendly frog.
That would...
Back to the safety of Rickety Shed.
Oh, that was
Only
weird.
good
I guess
things
I'll make a
happen in
hammock.
Rickety Shed. I think I live here now.
Oh, Bucket Night, you won't believe the things I've seen.
Your only friend, Bucket Knight. I love Jennifer's gay little half jog. That's how I walk across the parking lot to get to Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. I'm not sure if we have an official, like, what Jennifer's age is, but I always get the idea that she's, like, 18 at best, kinda.
Yeah, I feel that. Like 18, 19.
Like, basically, still kind of a kid, but in a severe gray dress.
Yeah. You are an adult now type youth.
Yeah. Congrats! Do you get any assistance with that and with moving on into being an adult? No! Silly girl.
Oh, the shadow is pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really enjoying, like, the overlay of textures going on here. Anyone under 25 is a baby to me, though. Yeah. That's kind of what happens as soon as you turn 26.
Not in a, like, oh, the youth, but in a, like,
No,
oh,
in
man,
a,
I was
like,
really
oh,
young back
man.
then. Yeah.
Like, kiddo kind of way.
The wiki says 19?
The wiki says
Haha,
19?
I win.
Cool.
I win.
I will note that for future stuff, facts like that are good for wiki. Otherwise, we're gonna figure out the game as we go, if that makes sense. Mostly
see.
just because wikis for horror games will often do stuff like go, actually, everyone knows that X imagery means Y, and that's not very fun.
Okay, maybe I need to go all the way
Or-
back up there and poke around a little more then.
Or sometimes some dude with a weird axe to grind gets to the Silent Hill 4 wiki, and Frankie's not going to explain what he's talking about on air.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh boy. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Alternate interpretations. Wikis like to list a C status right up top. Yeah, that's the other thing. If anyone in chat would prefer not to spoil themselves, definitely do not ever check a wiki ahead of time.
Oh, man.
Oh no, more of chat knows what I was talking about than I thought. Sorry. Yeah, maybe there's like a side path around the gate?
Yeah, maybe. I'll poke around.
I feel like this is the kind of game where there's gonna be like go weird angles from where the camera's pointing you sometimes. Oh, this is our inventory. That's great.
Oh, I like the movement noises for this.
Yeah, that's really good, honestly.
Oh! Okay, I can reverse the
Shit,
camera.
okay. That's interesting.
And this is strafe.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's some real I need to get something from the fridge at 3 a.m. type strafing. Oh, I tried looking up to see if a character is voice acted by someone I was familiar with their works, and boom, spoilers. Oh.
Duh. Alright.
Yeah!
The last time I watched someone play through all of this was over 6 years ago, I would say. Fence Road.
Yeah,
So
I'd say
please forgive
probably
me if I
similar.
bumble around.
We're playing this game from the position of, we've seen the story before, but it was literally years and years ago. So we
Mhm.
don't know how to play the game, but it's not quite a fresh playthrough either, which might be ideal. Did we just hear nervous child laughter again? Or nerve-inducing child laughter again?
There are children poking their head over the fence and ducking down. I do not like it.
Hate that. Hate that.
No one allowed without a pass. About using items. At certain locations, you can use items to interact with your surroundings. From the menu, select an item and select use. But what if I try not and I can't? Okay.
Oh, I love how, like, you look too big for that door.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, we're not that tall, but you'd, like, Jennifer would still feel compelled to, like, duck a little.
Oh, look. Interesting.
Oh, so we can, like, re-look at items again if we need to. That's nice. Right. Oh god, this game's gonna be real specific about hitboxes on use item, huh? Oh, also, please note, it is apparently 1930! Good thing. Great. Cool. I don't like that motion. There's something that, if he'd been running, that would have been better, but something about the fast walk-in scuttle just there...
Rear gate. I think I'm gonna go back through and poke around the other way, actually, but this is interesting. Ooh, trash can. Oh, time for me to dig my hands in. Whoa.
No, go back through the gate.
Whoa, wait. Hey.
Uh-huh.
Legend of the Stray Dog. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Full of fragile trash can, you'll need it later. Fuck. Shit. I sold it to Mr. Cheapot. Is that okay?
Fucked up. I feel like the child version of, like, Apocalypse, like, scrawls is very upsetting.
Legend of the Stray Dog. Stray Dog gives us sweets.
Nope! No. Okay. Lock. As I said, bad things happen in this game. Bad things have happened.
Empty cages
Nothing
are
good
stacked
here!
up. Were animals kept here?
Oh, look at this, like, fence that's just, like, wooden slats.
Yeah.
Like, pushed back up against the fence line.
Front gate.
Oh, that kind of orphanage? Yeah! Stray dog was already a stray, so he wasn't the one let out of the cage, right? We do not know. Nothing good happens when there's indeterminate sacks.
A trail of blood leads into the mansion, as if something had been dragged inside. There's something on the ground by Jennifer that I can't get her to look at, but it looks like a drawing of a fish.
Yeah, it does. Kind of around where that one girl with the hat was earlier. Which is also what was on our ticket. Which kind of seemed to be mixed up with on the ticket with, well, we don't have the ticket to look at anymore, but kind of an airship.
I'm going to go back around to the rear gate because you can't get through this way and I want to examine a little more over there.
Yeah. Real quick, could we take a look again at the journal?
Sure.
The fairy tale book? So let's see. Let's page through a couple of pages, I think is where it's at. Page through. One more. There it is. Someone a lot earlier in chat asked if this was a dirigible. It sure looks like one. That's all. Jennifer has bad night vision. Jennifer's got a lot of things to be worried about right now.
And I'm like, look, Jennifer, a fish. And she's like, that's great, man. I'm sorry, it's 1930. That's great. Very cool. Hot dog. I have things to think about. Sorry.
To be fair, I think I too would be more distracted by the blood smears than the kid drawing next to it.
Oh, but there's
no,
a
actually, I
fishy.
tell a lie. I would probably be that person who's like, oh wow, that's a little kid drawing. You can kind of tell that they're distracting. I'm gonna compartmentalize this like right away. Wow, that's fascinating that you can't even really like examine this area if you go through the other side.
Mm-hmm. There's lots of trash piled up here. By a furnace. It's a large incinerator.
Good. An orphanage side personal incinerator just for the orphanage. Just what every orphanage needs.
Landry.
Laundry. Very small laundry, too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I don't think this is the countryside you need for health and fresh air. I don't think anybody's convalescing here, no.
8 sticks poking out of the ground with little props on them.
Yeah. Which, I feel like the first, like, my immediate thought is, like, pet graveyard, I think. Just because of the, like, little kid-made kind of feeling of it and the small size.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
that's also just what I think of first. You know what's fun too is that we saw those kids' heads like poking up over the gate, over the fence, right?
Yeah.
The fence is a lot taller than they seem to be.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's that good creepy like
In fact,
kid hanging off the side of the fence kind of look.
the fence is a little taller than Jennifer, actually.
Yeah, actually come to think of it, even for a kid, you probably wouldn't be able to like hop up and grab it. You'd have to be standing on something.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Or I guess get a boost.
I would like to leave now, actually.
No. There's only
Entrance
one
this
path
way.
forward.
Hallway.
We are playing not blind, but not having played the game before.
Yeah.
No spoilers, no backseating in chat. I'll get you a funny hammer. Oh, there's a soundtrack now. Doesn't that help?
A large portrait is on the wall. Small children's umbrellas are lined up in the umbrella stand. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit.
Why do mansions always have automatic locks? I believe that what is happening here is not the door being locked. I believe a child is on the other side of the door, holding it shut, or locking it behind you from the outside with a key. Have you played Silent Hill? We're very familiar with Silent Hills.
The unlucky girl felt the chilling gaze of many eyes upon her. Yet she was all alone.
I would find it straight up less upsetting if someone burst into this room with a chainsaw. Bucket Knight, you're our only friend!
We're really in it now.
Fuck. Oh, Bucket Knight.
There's a rubbish bin tied tightly with rope.
What? Why is that the most upsetting thing to me? If I saw a rubbish bin tied that hard with rope, I mean, I wouldn't call the police immediately, because fuck the police, but...
Moth Critter says this happened to my buddy Eric. Damn.
Fucked up.
The plants are covered with dust.
Hmm.
A white vase sits atop a case. Reception room.
Oh, okay, we're allowed in this room. Great.
It's a grand fireplace, but it seems no one has touched it for a long time.
Hmm.
Red
So
roses are arranged in a vase. They're vibrant and fresh.
That's a fun detail, because right away we're being told several things about the upkeep of this house. It is dusty. The fireplace is not being used. There's trash piled up, although it does look like the unburnable objects, mostly. There are fresh roses in a vase.
The record player's broken. Expensive dishes are arranged in the cupboard.
I love how one of the curtains is moving.
Yeah, I do too. There are doodles all over the portrait.
Mhm. Actually, can we examine the moving?
Let's see. It's that one, so yes. Looks like no.
Just swinging. As if the window's a little open, or as if someone was hiding behind it recently. That's probably fine.
Headmaster's room.
Puppy Man says, "Yeah, I miss Lover's Tree."
Oops.
Ah.
Take me back. I want to look at things. I want to examine props and objects.
Please, 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 please.
Oh.
No, no, no. We'll deal with whatever this is later. Headmaster's room.
There's a record player and broadcasting equipment. Huh.
Okay. So, guess this is an office slash bedroom.
Something is written in the notebook. March 2nd, 1930.
Oh, mind if I hit this?
Please.
March 2nd, 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors. Rumors about creatures that come after children who don't clean up, and stray dogs that kidnap small tots. It's all very bizarre.
There's a small model of the mansion inside the tank, but no fish. There's a crack on the ceiling, too.
Yeah, generally speaking, there's a state of poor repair going on here. Not quite dilapidated, and that electric light over there is still on, you notice. So the house does seem to have either electricity or possibly gas.
Headmaster's closet.
That's a disturbing location name, if ever I did hear one.
Shoes, sheets, food. Various things are stored in this room.
Those seems like kind of important things to only be able to get to through the headmaster's room. Hey, Lutsu.
Hello!
So we can already get a little bit of a portrait of what this place was like when it was running, huh? It's not good. Now we have some kid-type drawing. A little bit difficult to make out.
Yeah. Oh. Why could I do
Oh,
that?
great.
Why can I do
Oh,
that?
are you doing that? Okay, I
Yeah.
thought that something inside of it was.
I
It's fine. That's just survival game telepathy. We're allowed. Telekinesis, Kyle.
closet room.
A lot of closets in this house. Oh. Oh, dressing room, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Giant rat lady says, inspecting a portrait of the headmaster. You don't know him, but you get the feeling he's an asshole.
Oh, look, some kid's drawn on the mirror.
Oh, you're right. Oh, with a dog shape.
Oh, you're right. That's
So we are already looking at a
good.
pretty distinct motif. Rule of Rose takes place in the Psychonauts universe? Hey, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Rear stairway. Inner court.
Huh. Oh, a little like courtyard. A courtyard of dead grass and dirt.
And barrels.
And barrels and a rain gutter.
This place is everything.
Hey, good night, Newt. We'll see you later.
Good night,
See you on
Newt.
the VOD. I don't like that all of these windows just face each other or face like a wall.
And they got
I
bars
feel like
over
that's
them.
Oh!
A few of
Yeah,
them.
huh. Actually,
Not this one, but over here.
the
This one has
high
bars.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a higher window than the other windows around here, too.
That's interesting.
That suggests there's a specific room in this house with barred windows.
Which would be about this way. Let's see.
Yep. I think that's where we just came from.
It is. I'm just seeing if there was a door we missed.
Ah.
It would be this one. Which goes out into the hallway.
Oh yeah, we went through the headmaster's room to come back out into the hallways.
A clock without hands is on the wall.
Ah,
Oh, okay. It's
Now
the stairway
that's-
window.
that's fascinating that they're... Okay, so we've just seen a clock without hands. What does that tell us immediately about what we're seeing?
Timeless.
Time's fucked. Or as Bugs put it, timeless. And we've seen the same date repeated twice. 1930. On our pause menu, and the headmaster's journal.
Okay, the dressing room again.
Worth being thorough in this game.
Thank you, Frankie.
I'm letting the audience know.
Did
Did
that
the
door
just
just
lock?
lock?
It was open before. We do not have control over that.
The
This
lamp is
lamp is
turned
turned
off.
off. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. That's good. We're good. We're good.
Dining room. Oh boy. Oh, I can't get a meal.
Oh boy. That's okay. It's gruel again.
Okay, the inner court.
I really do love this soundtrack.
Yeah, it's good.
under stair room. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez, I thought that was an in-game sound for a second.
The ghost truck.
Hey, Killer Lesbian, we are indeed exploring a weird, empty, except not because we keep seeing kids from a distance type of house. We saw Zack get dragged into this house. Good things are happening.
Library.
Ooh, library.
Library.
Ah.
Oh,
We don't
please,
get
I
to
want to
sit
read
and
the
all that?
journals. Please.
Please!
I need lore. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this?
Oh, Zeppelin.
I can click on nothing. Let's look at... Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Yeah, there's a Zeppelin. Looks like a newspaper on the desks as well. What is this?
Kind of hard to make out.
Yeah. Interesting.
This game don't got no first-person camera to be looking through or nothing, so we do what we can. I really do love that every time we idle for a second, she's just kind of like panting almost.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, there were photos there.
Oh, just as well we can't go through. Nope. Camera says absolutely not. You're not getting a look at that.
Yeah. Kimber says get fucked.
It might be worth pulling out the textures at some point to take a look at.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure those have been decompiled.
Skeleton.
Hooray! Real messy with the crayon here, huh? Thinking about how shoujo manga this game is, I have a long-standing belief that nothing's more scary horror than shoujo horror.
Mm-hmm.
If you see, like, well-rendered 15-year-olds in dresses, run. It's gonna get gnarly. It's gonna be like cannibalism. Oh, these bunk beds are severe.
Yeah.
Look at how they're just, like, packed in.
Yeah.
And, like, boards.
Very thin mattresses.
Very thin, and, like, sheet-ass type blanket, thin little weird pillows. No privacy, not even curtains up or anything. And just, like, look at these weird arrangements in the corners.
There's dead leaves piled on some of these.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good sign. And to be clear, when I say when shoujo manga goes harder with horror, run, I say that admiringly,
Yeah.
but also with knowledge of my limits. I don't trust shorts kid.
Frankie hates short kids. Sad.
Hey, I was a tall kid, so listen.
It's your keen instinct. Foul-smelling laundry baskets have been placed on the shelf.
Cane instinct bugs?
Yeah.
That's about siblings.
Toilets.
I was the baby sibling.
So you got
Oh.
some plywood in the urinal here. Pretty standard.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Oh.
Oh.
There's an eyeball drawn on this toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Sure is. Maybe we leave funny bathroom. I love the specific note that the laundry stuff is like, oh, filth room.
Filth room.
We found the filth room. Ah.
There's a creepy doll tied to the pillar. There's a rubbish bin tied tightly with rope.
Again, if the tied tightly with rope, I don't know that.
I'd like to grab
You
this
seem
important thing.
conspicuous.
Jennifer found old photo. It's a faded group photo taken in front of the mansion.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3,
And 3 adults.
11, 12, yeah.
This game is very good at creepy. This game has one of the best grasps I've personally ever seen on dread.
Mhm.
On, like, not wanting to see what's next kind
Yeah.
of vibes.
Yeah.
And yet, you simply must continue. And that's all we gotta say about that. You ever see yourself tied up in effigy in a creepy orphanage?
They even put my brooch on it.
Yeah, that was real direct, huh?
Yeah.
Which, you know, the dress we're wearing does seem a little small for shorts, kid. Dormitory. Alright, the bunks room.
Alright, cool. Dum dum.
Wanna see my leaf pile? No.
I see
no,
any leaf
thank
pile.
you.
Train tracks.
Oh. Well. I mean, you know,
Hey,
trains
kid.
are cool. Oh,
What's up?
I see. The train tracks go back into that other room, so... Yeah. I just don't like the way that they keep, like, waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Can't quite make out their head. You know what it reminds me of? Is whenever, like, a head is, like, difficult to see like that, it makes me think of the standing man pointing figure from Ringu. That always stuck with me. Oh, we're in the attic. Good. Good, great. Ah.
Jennifer found orphanage map.
Hooray.
Scalpel, dental forceps, gloves, scissors. There's blood all over them.
Oh, I don't like it. Gonna get killed by a 10-year-old. Well,
Sorry, hang on. I have to look at every bucket in the room first. Sorry.
no, that's
Pardon.
understandable.
Oh, is this a
Oh,
pew? No, it's
look
a
at
desk.
that way
Very
that, like, the
nice.
lighting fades in.
Yeah. Very,
Ugh.
really good. Look at that. It even layers over your own lighting. That's good.
Yeah, that's impressive.
When the unlucky girl approached the boy, he said,
My, aren't you a slowpoke like always? Here, read me the rest of the story. You know, the book I handed you. Jennifer, read the rest of the book to me. Turn left, past Albuquerque, and... Oh, that's a fascinating map. Don't think we're gonna get extra bonus style.
Someone tried me by blasting music. Ah! And the poor little girl was sent away to a strange house. At her new home, the Aristocrat Club lived by the rule of rose, but the girl found herself very much alone.
All we got, kid.
We will now begin the funeral. All those attending, please gather around at this time.
Well...
Come on, Jennifer. The funeral's about to begin. It's a funeral for your dear friend. Before she realized it, the boy was gone, and also the boy was saying those things oopsies.
There's no way to tell.
And the girl was left in confusion.
It is 10.
Okay, well then let's take a break.
The slightly terrible place for it, but
It is
maybe
what
if
it
we
is.
take a break and drink a little tea, we can be prepared for whatever's coming next. This is probably gonna be a 5-minuter, breaking convention slightly, but if you need to get a drink, get a snack,
Yep.
have a little stretch,
Yep.
if here's where you have to sign off, for whatever reason or another, never worry about it. But we will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Be back soon.
Strike out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, good folks.
Frankie, you know how at the Sanji restaurant, which today's the last day of it operating in Japan, by the way, for this year,
For the season.
um, you know how the Zoros and the Raisins have been doing bits lately?
Yes, which I enjoy greatly.
Today's bit was trying to ladle feed Zoro sake from a great height, and it instead going directly into Zoro's nose.
Beautiful.
Fucking beautiful creatures.
Beautiful.
I retweeted it. It's very good.
I'm sure you did.
I am finishing a piece of chocolate also.
No rush, no rush. I just sat back down. Break's not over. The people seem to be jamming out anyhow. So.
That theme you guys were dancing to is the theme of Rongo Swirl from Yokai Watch 3. An evil drummer.
Rongo?
Mm-hmm.
How are the kitties? They're doing good. They're still very much in surgery recovery mode and wearing their highly hilarious onesies. I think I actually took a picture that could be shared with chat if we require a kit-on break. Let me transfer these over to my computer real quick. Do I have one that also has Nunu in it? It might just be Bebo. Bebo's kind of my special baby.
Mm-hmm.
Nunu's full of love, but Bebo's the one who, like, sadly yelled at a door so that she could be brought out to see me when I was in the kitchen, so...
Oh.
She babies the thing.
Do I remember the Disney XD subs of Yokai Watch? Yes. Yeah. Tried to get my dad to watch an episode with me, and it was the episode with the piss elephant. Yes, I remember it.
No! Should have started him with the taxi confrontation. This here's a show for kids. I don't know what you think you're getting up to.
Y'all need to ring it
Yokai
in.
Watch is a good series. It's a good series.
Okay.
Okay. Photo of Kitan is sending, so this will be our quick rest stop of wholesome.
This one is from Shin Megami Tensei 4.
That's Bebo.
Okay, let's see that Bebo.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, leg. All right,
Right?
hang on.
Right?
Hang on.
Sorry about that.
Theme of leg.
Leggy.
Behold,
It's just such a good pose.
the creature, a beast, wicked being,
Beast relaxing. Criminal,
terrible
scoundrel.
beast, in a onesie.
Yes! Watermelon onesie. Nunu's is avocado.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful,
Beautiful.
Frankie. Thank you.
This is what we needed to recover briefly before things definitely aren't going to get worse.
No, that would never happen.
No. That would never happen. Well, with that beast, it's time to return, I think.
Let's see. There it is. Okay.
Oof. Having the violin pull back when we're in this space is menacing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's a door here.
Mm-hmm.
Rear stairway. Oh, this is where I came in. Then I want to poke at that little corner in the attic real quick.
Go for it.
And then we go see Goggy.
Mm-hmm.
On the pause screen, it looks like it says Jornifer. Have you never heard the name Jornifer?
Yeah, it's one of those like British names that kind of fell out of favor. Like mostly like grandmas might be named that. We have the same like thing. Oh Jesus Christ! Her name is Jennifer. Shut up! Shut up! That's what it is.
Johnny, pudding and pie.
Shut up! That's the name of that weevil from Hollow Knight. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The dog sound is in the game. Bit of a theme. Hmm.
When the girl went out to the yard, she found a shovel standing before a grave.
Mm-hmm.
The unlucky girl sensed that something very dear to her was buried here. As if possessed, she began to dig furiously.
Just look at you. You're filthy.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on our flight. Attention all passengers. We will be taking off in a short while. Please take all large luggage to Section 8 of the freight storage compartment. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Miss Susie had a steamboat, the steamboat had a bow. Miss Susie went to heaven, but the steamboat went too.
April 1930. The unlucky Cloverfield.
Oh. Simple animation can really pack a punch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey! We're no longer in a pre-rendered cutscene.
Yep. We're somewhere else also, so shall I?
Yeah, this doesn't... Yeah, I think it seems that we've boarded our ride, so we should, put on our traveling clothes to better match the scene.
So true, King. Alright, let's see. When the girl awoke, she found herself in a strange room. It was a cold, lonely, stinky room.
Ah, shit. We're
Good
late for
morning,
boarding.
Jennifer. How do you feel? Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Sure!
Yeah, why not?
Jennifer, you know you've been a bad, bad girl. And bad girls need to be punished, don't they?
I mean, personally, I'm not in favor of a punishment-based kind of, like, society where, you know, we think of it as like, oh, we punish it, and then that takes care of the problem, but it kind of doesn't, but also we're being held hostage by an evil British child, so...
A bad, bad girl who's not sorry, Anyway, I'll be the
Not
one
what you
giving
asked.
orders around here, okay? Silly girl, you still don't understand. Well, you will before long. Now, I'm going to give you your first order. Every month you need to find a gift and bring it to the Aristocrat Club. If you don't, I'll kill you.
Okay.
Is there anything about this that you don't understand?
I mean, I pretty fairly understand. Oh. Hi, chat, how are you? How's it going? Oh, hi, Frankie. Right. Hi! Bugs is a buggy doggy? Yes. I am a bug dog. It's fucked up, but this happens. A dog is a type of bug, actually, if you think about it. I'm just going to stand up to full height over here. Oh, there we go. A dog is a type of bug, if you think about it. So really, it's not that big of a leap. Hello. Frankie says his net's bugging out in a way that made the sound quality unbearable. Should be okay soon, he says, so we're gonna wait and see about that. How long is this bug? Not terribly long, you know, but, you know. Hi, Frankie. We go over here for now while we wait for Frankie to, get his net back all the way, and we'll play a little music and talk. Thank you for understanding, chat. Did I make these? I did! Yeah, I did. Painting the cloth on Frankie was tough, and, I did a patina render on his bucket, too, which was fun. I had to do a bunch of different light mod, layer settings to make the patina work out. I'm not satisfied with it all the way, but I'm very happy with it. The shading on the cloth and bucket is so good. Thank you! Thank you very much. Thanks. Hang on. Let me drag it on screen. You guys can see, since I'm stalling for time a little bit here. Let's see. Here we go. This is in my Talk Frankie folder. There we go. We got a little bit of a curl. Some stains on the cloth, some rendering out on the broom. The broom I kind of erased and then worked out with brush lines. It's very fun. Tried to go for a, oh thank you Puppy Man, that's very kind of you. Tried to go for a kind of hand-drawn look on the eyes. I wanted to look, a little painterly, so I did this all on one layer for fun, outside of like the lighting effects on the patina. It was fun. It was a fun time. Yep. Reminds me of Tulip Scarecrow in the best way. Thank you. That's very kind of you. So, what do you think of the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. I really love, like, how much it lets you sit with the dread, you know? Frankie says, I am so sorry. Let me be being rebooted entirely. Oh, it's fine, Frankie. If you're listening, it's fine. It's dropping in response to him signing back into the call. Oh, that's rough. Poor thing. The buildup of atmosphere is so good. Yeah, I really do enjoy the buildup of atmosphere. Thank you, Virtual Pets. That's very sweet of you. It was interesting because I had, like, it was this and Splatoon and, I think something else, maybe. Or I was just painting sprites for the past few days and I was like, oh man. A good sense of dread makes a good horror media. Yes, big agree. Frankie talks about this a lot, but, like, you know, the fun of horror games is, like, I don't want to proceed, but I have to, you know. And, you know, having to sit with that feeling and having to wrestle your own, like, dread to set the pace is fun. The Splatoon sprites are great. Thank you! That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I tried to do those, lineless for fun. And to make it look Splatoon-y. I don't like children. Great game. Hey! The fake out for this playthrough is so good. Thank you. New sprites reveal is always super exciting. They're so cool looking. Oh, thank you. You guys, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you. You're spoiling me. You're spoiling me rotten. Let's see. Let me see if any word from Frankie. Not yet. That's okay. Oh, thank you, Puppy Man. Yeah, I know this game has... we're gonna get into this a little more, but this game was very much released from the era of, like, you have to have combat in a horror game. And to a lot of that end, the combat... Frankie, if you're listening, people are releasing wasps to help you. Hi, Frankie.
Okay, let's see if any other connection works a little bit better.
Hi. Chat released a bunch of wasps, and that's literally when you came back. But what's really interesting, is, you know, it comes from that thing of, like, you know, we can't release a horror game unless it has combat in it. It's an adult game, it has to have combat. So, a lot of what you hear about... Okay, Frankie's resetting his connection again, I think. A lot of what you hear about, like, you know, when people walk away from this game, you know, if they played it, the thing that they probably know the most is, like, man, the combat feels fucking terrible. And, you know, I haven't fought any things yet, so I can't really speak to it, but it's an interesting relic of that time. But also I think, you know, much like Silent Hill, like, 2 and 3, not to be the, like, 100th person talking about Silent Hill, but, you know, there's kind of the feeling of, like, yeah, you're not supposed to be carving through enemies, you know? So, I'm very curious to see how the combat will feel. In fact, the manual itself says, you know, like, don't fight every enemy. You cannot fight every enemy. You have to get through this, like, without fighting. You should not fight things whenever you can in Rule of Rose, exactly. Resident Evil combat in the corners and hallways. I really enjoy the fixed camera in this, I gotta say. You know, you can turn it and everything, but the angles that you get are very fun. Hi, Frankie.
Okay, hi, hello. I think it'll actually hold now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Probably. Sorry about that, folks. My net started to drop, and when it does that, it stretches all the noise coming over Discord out.
Oh, God.
As if it was trying to buffer the sound. Which is maybe the #1 source of me wanting to fling my $300 bought several years ago, like 5 years ago. headphones across the room into a wall.
I'm so sorry, bro.
I can't really tough guy through it if it gets that bad. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's see, is there anything about this that you don't understand? Let's see.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh well, it doesn't really matter what you say. You see, Jennifer, there are really only two kinds of people in the world. Those who take orders and those who give them. And from now on, I'll be giving the orders. Not fair? Well, dear Jennifer, nothing's fair here. You will follow my orders or else. For I am the prince, and the prince rules. This is your life, but you'll play by my rules. Let the games begin, dear Jennifer.
Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Yeah, the voice acting is very fun. And so, the rope was cut, snip snip, and the girl joined the Aristocrat Club. Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh. I think we lost Frankie again. Okay. I turned the music back up. I'm so sorry, folks. This is beyond our control. This is kind of the state of California net situation. Let's see. Luzu says, I know someone who would say that Rule Rose combat is not as bad as it's made out to be if you are used to horror of its era, but the adage about avoiding combat will likely still hold. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Frankie. Oh, I'm sorry, Frankie. Let's see. Maybe I can change your stream quality to the lowest resolution and see if that might help. Sometimes kids can be messed up. Yeah, this game's gonna get into that. I really do like the scene where she's digging and you see the kids in the paper mask sneaking up behind her. That's very fun. Particularly like the weird cat face on one of them and stuff. Yeah, don't feel bad, Frankie. Technical difficulties happen. Kids can be cruel, they don't know better. Yeah, for real. I actually once got, like, choked out when I was in elementary school over a paper airplane. Kids are wild, man. Hey, Frankie!
Okay. Alright. I'm so sorry,
No,
y'all.
it's okay.
I know it's not something I can control, but...
Don't worry about it, dude.
My brain thinks I can, so... Alright. Real quick before we
Huh?
Okay. No, it's good. I just can't tell if my voice is about to, like, start breathing out, so I might cut off myself. Anyways. I've seen that cutscene before, so I do know what happened.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Let's continue, please. Real quick, though, when we say no backseating or spoilers in chat, I'm going to extend that rule to mean don't preemptively apologize for this game. We know. I promise we're not gonna sit here going, wow, this sucks. Okay?
Oh, no, that conversation was, it was this thing that, came up because...
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. The scissors are just out of her reach. Foul-smelling laundry baskets sit on the shelf. Dirty clothes are stuffed inside them. But yeah, the blackboard is badly smudged and unreadable. As the girl examined the headless scarecrow, it pleaded. One second. We might have to wrap up a little early tonight. I'm so sorry, folks. We'll see. So my pops got me these really good milk chocolates with yogurt and freeze-dried strawberries inside. They're very good. Got them at the Aldi. Shit's good. Shit's very good. Hi, Frankie.
Hi. Am I audible?
You are. Hello.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
Lass, please help me find my head. Once I am whole again, I'll return the favor.
Did I accidentally mute the side of... I did mute the game. There we go. Sorry.
It's okay.
As the girl looked at the rubbish bin, it spoke to her. My belly is as dark as night and as deep as the abyss. Anything in the world that is dropped will be collected inside of it. Okay.
So, literally this game has the same item storage rule as Julep.
Yeah.
If there's one gameplay similarity, it's that.
Mm-hmm. About stocking items. Any item you collect be stored in this rubbish bin. If you can't find a bin, just select an item from the menu screen. Select drop and the item will be stored here. There's no need to worry about losing it. Stock
I think
an item?
more games should have this.
Yeah, agreed.
Because otherwise the game is forced to, like, auto-sort the inventory into, like, important dipshit versus not important. Or maybe it is.
When the girl examined the bucket, it pleaded.
Lass, please put me back atop my body. Back on top of the headless scarecrow behind you. If you die, if you do, I'll help you return.
Got bucket.
Got bucket. Ripped you off. Joke about keeping it.
As the girl placed the bucket back in its proper place, it spoke.
I am the Bucket Knight, keeper of promises. Yet time can be so cruel, for I have aged and cannot remember the past. You know what I refer to, and I know what you know. However, you do not know at the moment, nor can you remember. Let us recall our memories together, in order to remember our promise.
Story hints. When you aren't sure how to proceed, talk to the Bucket Knight and select Ask for Clues in order to receive a hint about what to do next.
What is it that you seek?
Yeah, that's cute.
I like the little rattle. I also feel like what Bucket Knight said just there gets glossed over when people play this game. But I want to be clear, we have just been told the purpose and thrust of this game. That isn't just like cutesy, oh, save your game dialogue. That's like, you've forgotten something.
Mm-hmm.
You need to remember something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's remember our promise together. Hey, Strawberry Limited Gate, you missed a little bit, but you can catch as catch can. Poor, helpless, unlucky girl, tell me your tale. If memory serves me correctly, the orders you've been given is the reason you are you. It may be unpleasant, yet you have no choice but to follow it. A tribute to the Aristocrat Club. That's your only clue.
There's a big wooden box covered in dirt and grass. The sack inside it is covered in animal hair.
So we appear to be kidnapped by children or otherwise in a position that's bad among children. This looks like a Silent Hill-ish game. I thought it was something RPG Maker. PS2 era, baby! By the same creators as Julep. Literally the exact same, with a different director.
Place all waste paper in the rubbish bin. Take laundry to the filth room. Headmaster. Actually, it's just waste paper, rubbish bin, laundry, filth room, headmaster.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Oh.
Kurt. Also, this ain't the fucking orphanage no more.
You were invited
You're
to...
invited... Oh, go ahead.
You go ahead.
You're invited to the Aristocrat Club. Red Crayon Aristocrats. I just wanted to use my snottiest British voice is all. Nothing quite as... Well, actually, SoCal can get pretty snotty. Ugh. So before we were in, like, an abandoned but pretty sensible, like, building. This is bigger. And made of metal? Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly in the sky.
I can go twice
I can
as
go
high.
twice as high.
I was thinking that too, actually.
It is the curse of being born in a specific era. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. And then it's all about the hook. I can go anywhere. That's the bit that you're really there for. And then you get to the actual show and you go, I forgot this is just kids reading books to me really slowly. I already know how to read. But my friend Geordie LaForge is there.
Yeah.
I really love how fucked up these paper posters
I do
are that are put
too.
up. Like, they're wrinkly, they're taped, like, kind of lopsidedly. That's... I feel like sometimes when people try to, like, recreate kids making stuff, they remember to, like, have it be, like, messily written, but they kind of forget the, like, slapping stuff up on the wall kind of.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed something while we were heading in.
Oh, I wasn't in response to you turning around, just, hey, suddenly that's not the same type of space we were fucking in.
Oh, right. An aristocrat society.
That's like scratched into the wood too.
Yeah.
The baby really likes the Reading Rainbow song.
Aww.
I love baby to be determined.
Social rank refined class. Duchess Diana. Countess Eleanor. Baroness Meg. Lower class.
Oh boy.
Poor Amanda. Beggar Jennifer.
Ah, man.
Beggar seems to be slapped on.
Awareness. Yeah, it looks like tape. And it's in all lower caps. That's a kid diss right there. Hey, Swagamon, we are indeed playing Rule of Rose.
Aristocrat Salon. Ooh.
Look at how this is, like, suddenly we're back to, like, the orphanage, but, like, kind of nicer than the orphanage actually was.
And you can still hear the creaking of the metal.
Yes. And it's still the same corridor shapes, which implies that this is, like, first class? Question mark?
The Red Crayon
Whoa.
Society. Royalty. Red Rose Princess. Bear Prince. Duchess. Countess. Baroness. Bourgeoisie. Poor. Beggar. I think that's
love
the
these
opposite
little
of
scribbled
bourgeoisie.
drawings. I don't think the kids actually know what bourgeoisie means.
Ahem. Pardon me.
Bugs had a coughing fit just there.
The rule of gifts.
Senator Bob points out, can't even afford the capital B.
Find a gift of the month. All members must participate. Tardiness, stealing, and cheating are prohibited. Junk, toys, and more. No refunds, only exchange. Red crayon Aristocat.
To those asking in the chat, what y'all heard was someone playing Rev Me Motor Up real hard
Oh,
and
that
go
was a guy
screeching
doing
down
donuts
the
at
road.
the intersection, don't worry.
Yeah, that wasn't
They're
a car
fine.
crash. Southern California, baby!
Yeah, but we have,
Actually, Central California, too. We have one of those dipshits here, too.
Yeah, we have a dude who drives around at night and does donuts at every intersection.
Oh my god, okay, but once, though, it had rained here, so the bottom of the hill here had flooded, and we all got to hear the donuts dipshit wipe out. Not crash, just
Oh.
obviously wipe out, and it was so satisfying.
Oh.
I don't like the smaller giggling.
Yeah.
I don't like the smaller giggling. That's worse. Look for the smaller giggler, and that's the ringleader.
Looking through the window, the unlucky girl saw that she was above the clouds. The airship slowly swam through the sky, carrying the helpless girl inside.
So yeah.
We're in an
That's
airship.
our confirmation. We are suddenly in an airship, yeah. But one that seems to have the same kids as the orphanage? Question mark? I don't like being in the sky with kids. Yeah, there's no road off the airship. So now that kind of throws some of that little boy's words in perspective, at least. It doesn't matter if we understand the rules. It doesn't matter if we agree to the rules or not. The only thing that matters is that we are subject to the rules right now. The rules say we need to bring a gift. Doesn't bourgeois originally mean the French middle class, the second estate? Yes, but these children know even less about proper Marxist reading than I do.
The girl had found a strange door, but where does it lead?
I mostly just learned my socialism from aging hippies.
I love the jellyfish lights. My god, look at that.
And
That's beautiful.
I love the way the light... This is like the only well-lit, warm lighting we've seen in this whole structure. And like, there's filigree on the wall, and it gets so dark right up till here.
And look, the filigree only starts when you get close to the store, too.
Yes.
That's great.
This projects an immediate sense of, like, something better, something nicer. And you're not allowed.
Noon small leaf tea.
Oh, it's just a tea box advertisement.
The strange box is attached to the door. I have nothing to put inside. Things can be put inside it.
Something I love is that this box looks like it's made out of the same wood as, like, what the fence at the orphanage was made out of. Just like that, like, gray leftover scrap wood kind of feeling.
Good night, Lutsu.
Good night, Lutsu.
This month's gift, a beautiful butterfly, one per person.
Nah, that's not gonna work, I guess. Old photos, kind of like a butterfly.
Old photo was not accepted.
So we need a butterfly, but we did see one.
As the unlucky girl stood helplessly, the door spoke.
Give me a beautiful butterfly. One per person. Is that clear? No gift, no entry. Is that clear? Give me a butterfly. Give me a butterfly! Find one, and you shall be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. This is some real, like, but I don't want to sit at your table, kinda.
I love this theme.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, being able to peep. Oh. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
A few chat members are saying Veruca Salt type child. This is kind of like if you got trapped with all of the worst kids from like like a Roald Dahl story,
Mm-hmm.
like in a building. Oh, sick bay.
Don't look in there.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
The unlucky girl met Clara, the frightened princess. As the princess looked down, she spoke to the girl with a feeble voice.
How dirty.
Great. Even the narration said ... Oh, look at how, like, twisted up the bedclothes are, too.
And, look at what's on the end of the bed.
I can't quite make it out.
Those are leg rests.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, those sure are. Yeah, huh. Come to think of it.
The unlucky girl met Hoffman, a strict teacher. When Hoffman caught Jennifer looking at him, he snapped at her.
Dirty wretch. Why are you always shirking your duties?
Huh. So, he's acting like he already knows us.
Dirty wretch.
Jesus. So we've now learned another thing about this location. There is at least an adult here, and he is no help whatsoever.
Something I'm trying to do, I read about this on the Secret of Rules of Rose blog, is that at a certain angle you can read over his shoulder as he's writing. So I'm trying to set that off.
Dirty wretch.
Let me double check that. Rule of Rose.
I love how fucked up this room is. Like, you notice the only source of light is from the lamp directly over his table, which he's using to read. There's no, like, comfort in here. There's no light for the patient. The walls are dingy and in this, like, upsetting, repeating pattern. The bed isn't made.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're not getting anywhere with this.
You just get the sense that, like, nothing in this place is comfort in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Medication cupboard. Just full of old-timey brown bottles. This whole part of the game just feels sad. This is a very sad horror story, to be honest, which... I'm always of the opinion that sad stories make for really good horror, if that makes sense. Yeah. I actually consider Uzumaki a tragedy.
It turns out it's not this chapter that I'm thinking of. Sorry for that.
That's okay.
It's a drawing of a large flying fish. There's also a cute picture of children happily playing together.
Happy times. Good times. Nothing bad's happened here.
A drawing of a rabbit. You get the impression it means a lot to its owner.
I like the crossed out word and then just rabbit.
Yeah, it looks like it's rabbit, but they spelled it with one B instead on accident.
Oh, yeah. So we've now seen like the only colorful or cute thing in this whole place, and it's a drawing made by one of the children who lives here, and interestingly enough, kind of the only room we've seen that's like a single bed.
Oh, there's a crib here.
And it's... Oh, jeez. That's upsetting some. And like a crib in a dark corner, that's great. And in this weird little isolated like sick bay room? It's attached to the sick bay at least, so I guess if you get sick, you just get to go to the solitary room, where someone's clearly already staying. Who keeps a bunny? Question mark? Nothing good. Nothing good. Yeah. The violin, ugh. Always for the bag wearing kids.
Yeah. Can't trust those kids.
If I'm quiet, I'm just vibing on the music right
No,
now.
same,
honestly.
same. It's good. The music is really, really good.
Sad neglected babies do double damage, Marina. I, honest to God, like, even just having a niece makes me twice as like, no! No!
Yeah. Speaking of bunny, I love the word lagomorph. There's footage of Steve Purcell now for Pixar's How to Draw for the Cars thing he wrote.
Oh, that's cute.
What? Oh, the trash can.
Yeah, the trash can also talk.
Hey, pretty good mirror for this era. Hang on. I think I can see my reflection. I saw something briefly. Oh, there it is. Huh.
There we go. Kind of weird angle on it, but it's doing its best.
Yeah.
It's doing its best. Which I like that this is clearly like a dressing area.
Yeah.
And it's one of the few like well-lit places, and it's like usually you'd see something like this and think makeup, right?
Yeah.
That's a weird choice for... I guess it would make sense for an airship, though. Like the ladies' powder room kind of thing. Yeah, because this is the first-class guest sector. It's just kind of like an airship, but somehow the orphanage is installed over it? Kind of.
Let's see, there's no door over here, right? Right. Okay. Aristocrat
That's the
salon.
ranking poster. Oh, I like how Aristocrat is just pasted up over the saloon's
I do too,
signboard.
I do too. Oh, is that where salon... Ah. I see. Saloon.
Yep, saloon, salon.
Wow. Makes you think. Salute. But I don't have nothing to drink. Let's see.
Sad.
Sad. I have coffee.
The cargo bay. This is, I think, where we were before. But now we know we need a butterfly. Hey, that was easy. Must be kind of a tutorial. And nuts.
That's like a... Looks like a blue bottle butterfly, but green.
Yeah, really vibrant.
Yeah.
Which I really love how much you've got, like... There's a lot of brown and gray in this game, but there's also this kind of, like, washed out green and yellow kind of tone that gets played with a lot that I really enjoy.
Yeah,
Very
there's
visceral.
some really good contrast in the color design for this. I really do dig it. Like, the room, you know, when you first enter and it's all the cool blues, when you come into the old mansion,
Yeah.
it's all dusty, and then you see those vibrant red roses against it.
It does a good job of being very, like, washed out and, like, softer palettes, without just feeling like, okay, time for brown game.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hello? Why are you on the ground?
Yeah, that's bad. That's, like, upsetting.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, go check the door.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, I don't like that we can go in. I thought that the door was gonna be locked. I thought that the door was gonna be locked. Oh no! Alert, alert. Oh, Jesus. That's right. Well, we gotta fix that.
Backup parts room.
Well, there's one object that seems... Hey, let's guess what the interactable object in this room might be.
Hey! Who knew?
Hey!
It's a map with doodles all over it. About maps. You can view a map by selecting it and using the Use button, or by pressing the Select button. You can zoom in or out on a map by pressing the square button, or scroll using left analog stick. Sick. Let's see if those doodles show up.
Yeah.
Kinda, but not really.
A little bit.
There we go.
No, they do.
Airship. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. We got oh, a whale.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking room.
Fish and airship. Okay.
Oh, what's this one?
Does it mark where we are on the map?
Let's see. Yes.
Okay, that's
good.
That's a
Thank
small
God.
blessing that I wasn't sure we were gonna get or not.
Yeah. Oh, different drawings on the upper deck too. We got
Oh. Turtle?
Turtle question mark? A lion. A sea lion.
So it really is like dragon drawn on the margins of the big ocean map kind of look.
Yeah. Your phone just went black and white? Oh god.
Yeah, that's a fun time for that to happen.
There's nothing special here.
Quick, grab the fire extinguisher.
Large boards, huge pieces of cloth, thick ropes, and steel rods. They seem to be spare parts for the airship.
All things that we want these kids to have free access to.
Mm-hmm.
Only the best. Yeah, I do kind of love when games give you, like, a physical map that's, like, an object kind of in the world.
Yeah, for real. It's very good.
I appreciate the miniature mansion and the fish tank back at the orphanage, and now we're in a giant fish, or at least flying with fishes on the map. Like the running theme. Yes, there's definitely a something happening there.
Good night, clown rights.
Good night, clown rights.
Chickens. Hello.
Oh, we're in a stock room.
The unlucky girl met Eleanor, the princess as cold as ice. Inside the acrid room, the princess shot an icy glare and said,
Yes, she is a pain.
Alright then.
The cages are small, leaving no room for the fowls inside to spread their wings. Even so, the birds waddle around busily.
I like the descriptive point of asteroid to describe a room with chicken poop in it.
Yeah. With their beady eyes, the chicken carefully inspect their tiny homes.
Chickens may be a metaphor. I think these are also just chickens. But yeah, caged up things is pretty.
Thinno and boil.
Oh, look at the grind marks on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Sector 10, crew crabbing. There's something I want to check the map for, actually.
Oh, can we take our break if we're not getting right to the dog?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Ahem. Here we go.
Alright, it's 11 o'clock, so we're gonna take our second break for the night. We'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, but now's a good time to get a drink, get a snack, have a little rest, and we'll be right back.
live update from the Sanji restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Both of Raisin's shoes fell off, and Zoro stole both of them and tried to hit Sanji with them by throwing them at him. And Raisin had to physically restrain Zoro.
God's bravest soldier.
God's bravest soldier, our little Raisin man.
Bounty 100 million.
Bounty 50 berries.
Fuck! Yeah, I think it's a pet. Raison is a character specific to the Sanji character restaurant.
Hold on,
aka,
hang on. I will show you.
A host club for One Piece weebs who like pathetic men.
You see this man with the raisin type pompadour? Begging Zoro
Golden
to not
raisin.
throw shoes
a
at
golden
him.
Raisin.
Please. He says, don't throw my fucking shoe at guests. Here he is.
Uh-huh. Basically, when they do this, like, Sanji and One Piece character restaurant kind of thing, there always has to be a handler character who's basically an OC-san type of person. And this year's is Raisin, and I love him dearly.
He's a former motorcycle type punk who became Sanji's assistant. Here he is holding up Luffy's favorite napkin because last time he showed off that Zoro and Sanji had favorite napkins and he was making them fight. Anyway.
He is Zoro and Sanji's non-canonical adopted teenage son, we believe.
Yeah.
Back to Rule of Rose. Ooh, I remembered I had a Coca-Cola waiting for me. It's all these kids scuttling.
New girl.
Oh, man.
The unlucky girl met Diana, the strong-willed princess. As she gathered her courage to speak to the princess cursed.
She's such a pain. She really
is
me. What? What?
Cool,
You're not even talking to anyone. Yeah, that do seem to be wine bottles. Basically the same bunks as in the orphanage, just moored to the wall instead of upright. Arguably less cluttered. Oh, no, here we go. There's that corner jam, kinda.
Oh, you'd love to see it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that our bunk isn't like one of them corner ones. Then again, maybe it's worse that you're like out in the open in the center there.
Landry.
Where was the dog? Yeah. Where was the dog relative to us? It wasn't clear, was it?
Back one room. Yeah, I'll go poke around that room a little more. What is this? It reads electric
I don't
panel.
think it'll cut us off. So if you're wondering, an audience, part of why we were so thorough earlier is once you go through that orphanage section, you do not go back.
Yeah.
We are now cut off.
Even then, we missed some stuff. Oops.
Eh.
Hey, Goggy. Let me see if I can get over to you.
It's our first time playing the game. Good night, Smokestackson.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, buddy.
My buddy. Jeez.
The dog was all alone, tied up and hung from the ceiling. With no means to cut the ropes and free him, the unlucky girl could only stand and watch as the poor creature struggled.
Okay, so now we have something we gotta do. Get something to cut down the dog.
Many boxes are stacked up.
Bullshit, gnaw that rope with your teeth, no backseating. Hey, can we borrow one of those chickens? Do they eat rope?
Yeah, do chickens like rope?
Oh, different livestock. Biggie. Piggy. Ooh,
The pig is busy eating. It reeks badly.
Listen, nobody's poop smells good, okay?
Names are written on the cage, Mary and Sally. The two little goats are shivering inside.
Oh. Yeah.
There seems to be a hole here in the wall.
Oh. Yeah, huh?
Hmm.
And kind of an empty padlock space around it.
Animal feed is scattered everywhere, rotting away.
So much like the orphanage, there's kind of a neglect.
It seems this hasn't been used in a long time. Empty cages are stacked up. A heavy stench of animals fills the air.
Oh, hey.
The unlucky girl met Wendy, the lonely princess. The princess saw that the girl was confused, so she smiled gently and said,
You're the new girl, aren't you? I'm Wendy. It's nice to meet you.
Oh. This is the only character who's been
She
nice
feels
to
unwell
us.
when she's lonely. Are you sad when you're alone?
The rabbit?
No one wants to be alone.
I see.
Are you looking for a butterfly?
Yeah.
I saw one flying around on the first floor. No one wants to be alone.
Okay. Wendy the lonely girl. She's not poor. She's a princess. We're poor. I also think she's who was drawing when we first came to the orphanage with the... She had a hat on then, I think.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
So it was her who was drawing the giant fish.
I mean, stop fucking with the electric panel.
It looks like it should be a puzzle, though. If I remember correctly, Amanda was the other poor girl. Yep. We'll know her, because she won't be introduced as princess, I imagine. Which, okay. I bet you anything the original word used was just ohime or hime, which in Japanese is often translated as princess, but just means upper class girl. So that's a little confusing. Also, where? Huh. Hey.
The unlucky girl met Xavier, the gluttonous prince. As the prince chewed with his mouth full, he spoke to her.
Did you hear the news?
Not dubbed, huh,
Love to
kid?
clean. They always carry brooms, right? The witch over there was only get rags, though. Well, you should clean up like they do. Or else spooky things will come and do it.
I'm telling
I see.
we're in trouble now.
You're especially dirty, so the spooky things are sure to come and clean you up. Even Mr. Hellman said you have to clean up or else got cleaned up.
You must find a gift, or you'll get into trouble. Did you hear the latest?
This kid seems okay. Oh, the witch keeps a very, very important key. I forget what the key's for, though.
You must find a gift, or you'll get into trouble.
buried in the backyard in a coffin trouble, or like if nobody talks to you trouble?
Did you hear the latest?
Yippee!
Yahoo! Toiler.
But no flushable toilets, fucked up.
Sad. I want to flush. Could it be because it's cracked? For a moment, the reflection in the mirror looked like the old orphanage.
Ooh. I like that, direct.
Yeah. Interesting. What could that mean?
Do you get that there's a parallel happening here? I will say, as much as the noise is terrible, that's better than usual, like, kid is crying type SFX.
Yeah. Man, the men's toilet has like 4 more stalls. What the hell?
What the fuck? There's like, we've only seen 2 boys.
Oh, it might be because the mirror's cracked, but you see the illusion of a strange man in the reflection.
Oh, I hate that! I hate that! I don't like that!
Uh-huh. 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 The unlucky girl met Martha, the queen of cleaning. The queen glared at Jennifer as if she were filthier than the dirt itself.
Filthy wretch.
So that's 2 adults who are just... no fucking help at all. Also, something about her just scrubbing while there's like that wailing noise.
Cloverfield.
Oh. I heard the second one was pretty good. I know the first one, like, the people like the kaiju design a lot.
I liked it.
Hey.
The unlucky girl met Thomas, the mischievous prince. The prince, who'd been busy with his antics, finally stopped and spoke to the girl.
A new girl. A new girl.
Hate this! Hate this!
What's she
Nope!
like? What's she like?
Kid, you gotta stop greeting people like that. Oh.
April 25th, 1929. The world's largest airship to take flight. In anticipation of the coming era of airship travel, Britain announced the completion of the world's largest airship. And its long-awaited first flight, it will lift off at Cardington and fly to India by way of London. All of Britain eagerly awaits the inaugural ceremony. Along with the mayor and the countess, children from local orphanage will participate in the ribbon-cutting ceremony.
All the way from London to India? That's a really long trip to... And that's also the first time we've seen a date mentioned before all the other dates. The dates we've been seeing are 1930, so... I guess the conclusion you could draw is that this is that? Question mark? Airship? Question mark? But there's really no way to know. But it does seem like the kind of things that kids would read about and get really excited about. Of course you would. It would sound wonderful, especially if you're trapped someplace. Ugh. I like that this little room goes nowhere and it's just fucked up bars and concrete.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I guess it's just canvas, even.
Only this wall seems to be made of cloth.
You know, if we just had a seam ripper, we'd be king here.
We could bring this whole place down.
Fucked up. Hey, Blue UBO3. Game's been going... good?
Okay, we're here
Question
again.
mark?
So let's loop around this way and go up to Cloverfield.
Yeah. Can't take a little nap.
Sad.
No dad to kiss us on the head.
Yeah, that's why orphans can't
Fucked up.
sleep. It's really sad.
Yeah. Nobody to report to the Lover's Tree for him.
Lover's Tree, Lover's Tree, I'm worried about every child in this fucking airship.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, it's
Yeah.
one of those big old bicycles. And
Oh yeah! I can't really see it.
when I interact with it, its pedals spin all on its own.
Oh, that's cute. Cute. Kinda. Look, we got some low bars starting to happen here.
The unlucky girl met Olivia, the tearful princess. As the princess cried on, the girl gathered her courage and spoke to her. The tearful princess just cried on and on.
Oh, jeez.
A green butterfly is on the ground. Take the butterfly?
Oh!
You deserve to be gobbled up.
Yeah?
It's a fork with sharp prongs. Awesome! Good things to see.
So you know how Resident Evil is like, well, in case you don't have any other weapons, here's a knife. Here's a hunting knife. Here's Rule of Rose's fucking base first weapon.
Good luck.
Fork. Fucking good luck.
Jennifer found a dessert fork.
Let's equip that bitch just in... Okay, hey,
It's a dead green butterfly. Its wings are tattered and mostly fallen off.
I mean, good enough for government work, right? Let's equip that fork.
A delicate fork with sharper prongs than a normal fork.
Because it's a dessert fork. Hooray! She clearly feels much better.
Oh, me and my good friend Forky.
Just you and me, Forky. A dessert fork, so it's also tiny. Yep. Our tiny, sharp little fork.
Jennifer found the copper leaf.
Huh.
It's shaped like a leaf. Could it be part of something else?
Oh, I know that. That's a Resident Evil one.
One leaf clover. Four-leaf clover.
Sensing a theme.
No.
I thought this statue was another kid when we first came in.
Oh god, that would be really scary.
Like, just standing on the table over this crying kid.
Yeah. Eating tiny nibbles of your creme brulee. Uh-huh. That's what you do to fight in this game. It's really fucked up and twisted, but it makes sense.
Guessing a one-leaf clover isn't very good luck. No! Probably not. Well, we have that butterfly, so...
Three-leaf clover. What does it say on the door? Hang on. This way to the clover... Posh? Huh. Path? Interesting.
Oh, look at her run with that little fork.
Oh boy, everyone look what I have. Sorry, oh boy, everyone look what I have. It's a fork. I'm sorry.
Did you have to, like, depress her dialogue down?
Yeah, I had to remember that she's not allowed to be happy.
I mean, she's not... We could pretend.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
We'll cut through here to get to the bunks.
Hmm.
Hey, I have a fork.
Really
Hey, bro.
scrawny.
I mean, same to you, bud.
What's she like?
What's
I,
she
I
like?
feel like this is like the kid you wind up sitting next to in the schoolroom because you're like, hey, Ted, chewing on grass again, Ted? That's nice.
Reminds me of the kid from Craig of the Creek who lives under the bridge.
Oh, Christ,
And
Roger the bridge troll?
Makes cereal milk.
That's the worst piece of information you could pull back about one of the more distressing Craig of the Creek characters. Can we fork open the wall made of cloth?
Looks like a no. Let's
Stab
see
it.
if I remove.
Hit it with the attack button.
Equip.
No, it's not a use item.
Let's see. Let's hit every button until we find the attack button. Okay.
There we go. Oh, I like that she turns her head away.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, she like literally covers her face in flails. I'll be real, this is one of the more realistic horror game fighters I think I've seen. Like, people, you tell yourself tough stories about how you do in a fight, but...
Airship footworking for the 4th of July.
Alright, let's get out of here. They're not letting us fork stab through this one.
Cutest attack,
Cute
sad
attack,
and cute.
sad and cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a kid. You know,
No, this is just an older kid, let's be real. Which, I feel like one of the sad things that I see a lot about people, like, responding to this game is there's this weird, like, how can you be playing an adult who doesn't just, like, deal with all these shit kids? And it's like, you're like a 19-year-old. Also, there's clearly a whole thing happening here. Something that Jennifer doesn't remember, too.
Hey buddy? Had a thought.
Yeah.
Here's my thought. Can I cut you down with a fork?
I was gonna say, can we fork cut our good baby down? I suspect not, but maybe. No.
Don't hit the dog. Okay. Can't do that.
Yeah. Well, the one thing we do have is the butterfly. We could try to go turn it in?
Yeah. Maybe they'll give us scissors for it.
Here's your reward for becoming a member of the Aristocrats. Your very own scissors.
You can use it to make paper dolls, or snowflakes, or take off fingers, whatever you feel is best. Let's see. We came in the store. That's right, this is the side room off this. The actual door's to the left of here.
We do have a map.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Open the map. Open the map. Bugs does not hear it. Bugs simply looks away. Bugs goes, map, never heard of it. I'm gonna learn this layout.
And I have.
Uh-huh!
Let's see. Where's the filth room? Dinner room, smoking room.
I'm always asking this. I do love how, because it's an airship, it has this, like, fucked up, narrow, like, singular hallway kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a shotgun shack kind of, like, layout.
Oh, here's the filth room.
Do people know what shotgun shacks are?
No.
Shotgun shacks are, like, particular... It's basically, you might also have heard, like, shotgun apartment. It's literally, like, a particularly shitty place to live where there's not hallways. Instead, it's just, like, rooms crammed onto each other. That were usually called that because, like, in America particularly, the stereotype is that it's where, like, young couples move into as their first place because of shotgun weddings. Admittedly, I don't know if that's the origin of it. That's what I was told. but I feel like all American sayings for something have like 3 bullshit origins.
Mm-hmm.
That people, oh, it's because of this, and then you find out later, like, that's nothing.
Yeah, I also knew it
Totally unrelated.
from Once in a Lifetime, too.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. But I've actually heard the term shotgun apartment before.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same concept. It's just like, it's literally like a small place with no hallways where the rooms all like butt into each other. Always thought it was because they were long like a shotgun barrel. That's what I'm saying, baby! America, where half the sayings have bullshit origins. Oh, crying again. Oh boy. Great! Oh, that's a new kid. Oh!
Battle!
Okay. Okay. Good luck. Oh, I don't like the whispering. Oh, they make like monkey noises. Maybe we can just... I wonder if they're gonna force us to do this one. Can we leave the room?
Okay, bye.
Hooray!
Good luck.
Bye!
Have fun out there. Not my problem.
Not my issue. So yeah, Oh.
A child reading out loud could be heard faintly. The unlucky girl listened.
Unlucky girl. All she wanted was to be happy. So she went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. Once upon a time,
Reading homework, huh? Got you on them phonetics.
Sad.
It's really tough because they give you the books that are like, here's how you learn your shit noises, and then it's like, oh, also sometimes TI makes that sound, so... Sorry.
She was too unlucky.
She was too unlucky.
Oh my god, the Scottish child.
Poor Scottish child, stuck here with all these English kids.
God
That's
help
fucked
you.
up. That shouldn't be allowed.
Are you in the library?
That makes sense.
Right?
Oh, we get to use the peeper again? I kinda love when games let you peep into stuff. Oh, they're reading to each other.
She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she
I do like how you can, like, sense it out by volume.
Once upon a time, there was an unlucky girl.
I really love the use of light to, like...
Yeah.
There's only particular places that feel in any way, like, inviting, and who has control over that light is very particular.
Oh, wait.
Hooray!
Puzzle
Tutorial solved!
Yippee!
Please give knife for trade?
Please? Knife.
Please?
Knife. Knife for
We
Jennifer.
really need a knife.
The gift box store said to the unlucky girl, "You call..." Oh wait, that's you?
You call this a beautiful butterfly? Are you blind? Give me a beautiful, beautiful butterfly, and then you shall be invited to join the Aristocrats Club. It's a butterfly.
It's a butterfly.
It's still got some shine to it. I keep having to resist the urge to call them shit kids, which is a definite leftover habit from Best Friends Play Let's Plays.
Yay.
Hooray!
Key.
I kind of love that, like, this teaches you that progress in this game happens when you try to follow these nonsense rules.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
it
awesome.
doesn't matter that the rules make no sense and they're unfair and, like, that doesn't seem like what you should be doing to progress. It's the only avenue available. So, good luck!
A one-leaf clover adorns one end of it.
Are you ready for some ornate keys? Ooh, we can actually go in the library.
Oh.
You got any lore for us?
Oh god, kids.
Oh, treating it well. I really love that one woman is, like, obsessively scrubbing the floor, but then you come in a place like this and it's like,
Yeah. Whoa.
Are you a metaphorical adult? Like,
Hey,
the situation?
what are your opinions on taxes? What'd you file under?
Yeah, this is some real, like, so you're collecting state money for all these kids, huh? Oh, sick bay. Now we take the fork and lift it slowly. Damn, this man's got dodges. He's got them frame perfects.
My god, every frame on this man is an iframe. It's sad.
I also really like that every time we try to talk to someone, it's like, is this because we don't have any rank yet? Like,
Yeah.
Well, we're the beggar kid, so... Well, which we're not a kid, but we're being treated like a kid, so... Maybe it doesn't matter that much.
In front of the unlucky girl stood a man in a brown coat she'd never seen before. The man quietly handed her a storybook. The Cloverfield. The Cloverfield. Having a little trouble. Once upon a time, there was an unlucky girl. All she wanted to do was be happy, so she went to a clover field. She found a one-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. She found a two-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. She found a three-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. She wanted to find a four-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky.
Oof. I really love that last, like, drawing of just the smudged, repeated clovers.
Yeah, I do too.
And he's gone!
Yippee!
There's something really intimidating about how, like, soft that dude's pose was. Like,
yeah.
Shoulders down, holding it out, kind of looking down. Actually, wait, we've seen that posture a little bit before.
Oh yeah, like the kid on the bus, huh?
Like the kid on the bus, yeah. Eerie. I mean, personally, I think the aristocrats should be impressed that we found a butterfly, like, at all.
Yeah.
Like,
We
we're
are
on an
on an
airship,
airship.
kids. We are literally on an airship. But it's not really about the butterfly, is it?
No, no, no.
It's about being able to make you do things.
That way is the Section 7 cargo bay. Okay.
I love how that one area over there only has, like, one hallway.
Yeah. I'm very curious.
Hey, Tussletoes.
Hello.
Good October game pick, but also good luck. We were prepared.
Yeah.
We've. Let me put it this way: we've experienced worse.
Mhm.
I bet Jennifer doesn't get put into random power costumes that don't have a jump button and a jump section, and have to bank alternate costumes so you have access to a jump.
It's so dark inside the
Ooh.
locker, you can't tell how deep it is. The distinct smell of cleaning supplies is present.
I don't know why, but that's one of the worst things in this game so far. Ooh. I see. Jennifer, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think that was what you were going to do. Oh! Oh! This is where that other kid was watching us when we were kidnapped!
Yeah.
Okay, and he lowered the scissors, so... Can
So
we
if
lower
we
the
hit
scissors?
thing, yeah.
Yeah. I thought that she turned off a light is what I thought happened for a moment there. But I guess it's like a tear in the wall.
There's a strange button. Press the switch.
Yeah. I love the drawing incorporating that into an eye. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! British Home Alone ass. Look out for paint cans.
Look at the eyes painted all over the pipe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, this game has, like, a much clearer grasp on stuff kids do that are creepy, instead of when a lot of media tries to do, like, kids doing creepy stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, movie having a kid be creepy is like, oh, it's my son, he won't stop drawing the Hat Man. And it's like, that's just normal kid shit.
Yeah.
Like, what you have to do is find stuff that kids do that is creepy. And to me, oh, you made a giant cat's head and the torn out spot of the wall is one of its eyes. That's great, kid. Yeah!
As the unlucky girl examined the scissors, they suddenly spoke.
Oh. No thanks necessary. No thanks necessary. You might have been better off being bound than being free to feel pain. So scary. I'm gonna be real, that's bullshit.
They're rather rusty.
Ugh. Yeah, that's like disconcert. Oh man, someone fucked with the sewing scissors. Ah, shit. Never fuck with the sewing scissors.
Let's see.
I say as someone who definitely never misused my parents' sewing scissors.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Look, sometimes you're a young kid who hasn't figured out their trans yet, and maybe there may or may not be an incident with cutting literally all of your hair off.
I see.
These things happen. Oh, Bucket Knight. Oh, we should ask Bucket Knight for hints.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Even if we don't want hints, or even if we don't need hints, it's fun to get a Bucket Knight a dialogue.
Yeah, that's true.
What you got for us? If memory serves me correctly, the green butterfly you offered was too filthy and was rejected. Your beloved friend is tied up and hanging by a rope. Cut the ropes and remember the name of your friend. remember your bond with him. That's your only clue. You're right, King. You're so right, King. And our friend's name is Tao. I remember.
Yeah, that's right. That's Tao.
I mean, I assume that's gotta be Tao.
Oh,
I played a game or two before.
Uh-huh.
The chat's layout. Yeah, y'all coming with us for this one, aren't you happy?
Uh-huh. Frankie made it. Isn't it
Come
dope?
closer. Thank you.
I tried to do a version where it was full screen with top and bottom running for like Splatoon games, and I was like, "Look, Frankie," and then I was staring at it for a while, and I was like, "Actually, never mind, bro. This is making me like nauseous."
I mean, to me, I think Splatoon was the worst game for that. I can't think of a game that's already flirting with motion sickness more. Ooh. We get you down. We get you down. Oh!
The unlucky girl cut the ropes with scissors and freed the dog. Freed from captivity, the dog seemed quite happy.
Ooh.
However, the dog stood there and wouldn't move. It looked up at the girl as if wanting something, waiting for her reaction.
Ooh. Ooh.
However, the dog stood there and wouldn't move. It looked up at the girl as if waiting for something, waiting for her reaction.
Call her. Ooh.
Brown.
And that's our dearest friend.
Still uses the Tau bark sample, though. Very cute.
Yeah.
Giving commands to Brown. Come, press the O button to order Brown to come to Jennifer. Press the square button to order Brown to stay. Brown can track down items by following their scent. Have Brown track something an item by smelling the box on the shelf, for starters.
So if anyone in chat was wondering if this is just like a brief puzzle kind of interaction, meet one of the main, like, things of this game. Like, this is a great deal of how we're going to play this game. And that's Brown. Look, he even shows up on the menu.
Oh yeah, look at him.
Right above Jennifer's name. Oh yeah, I love that equip and find are like two different slots. This is also a worthwhile time to point out that when this game was originally conceived, they didn't imagine it having combat. It's probably because of games like Silent Hill, and Resident Evil, that's why this game got pressured to have that, which is kind of a shame. But also, horror games always have this problem, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Deadly Premonition is another example of this.
A sweetly scented empty snack case. Can't be dropped now.
Oh, it's got a teddy bear on the cover, too.
Alright, bro. It's set to find.
Is there a specific command that sets some finding stuff?
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Triangle. When find is used correctly, you'll discover hidden items like this. Jennifer found biscuit. A biscuit has been found. Now we know that the scent of a biscuit tin is linked to a biscuit. When you select the biscuit tin from the menu screen, you'll see biscuit listed under Find Target. There must be more biscuits nearby. Press the triangle button to use Find again. Her delivery on it is very good.
Yeah.
Go! As long as hidden items are nearby, you can continue to use the Find command. Press the triangle again to find another item.
Real dog would have ate that food. No,
It's-
he's a very good dog.
It seems there are no other items in the area that can be found with the biscuit tin. If Brown can't find anything, you'll be able to tell by his gestures. Also, if a search fails in one area, try another. Keep an eye on the find target list as well as Brown's gestures. This concludes the find tutorial.
Thank you. Bucket Knight? Judd? Probably not Judd.
A crispy almond biscuit that will leave you wanting more. Restores some health.
I forget, but I think, if I remember right, this game has Jennifer.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Which...
You broke up.
Oh, give me a sec.
Okay.
If I remember right, this game has different health items between Brown and Jennifer.
Oh, cool.
I think. Which is also stress-inducing in some ways.
No. He's on the scent of a butterfly.
Yeah! You got it. Because this butterfly is too... This is a jack butterfly. This is a bad butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. By the admittedly realistically exacting standards of a child.
Mintaka Blue says, there might be more biscuits nearby. Wonderful words to hear.
There might be. Oh, I like that his, tracking works through doors.
Yeah. Yeah, thank God. Oh my God, if it didn't,
in
holy
the
shit.
loading screen. If you had to, redo it for, every load area. Oh. Well... Hey, that door's open now! Oh, he wants to go up there. Oh!
No kidding here. Alright, we're going.
You know what? I kind of like that Brown will stay tracked to an item if you, go off path, so you can go okay, I was going that way.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
He can't get past the stairway loading.
Hell yeah, brother. Talented puppy.
There we go. See, we have to carry him up the stairs. You know how some dogs are with stairs.
Oh, he's a little old man.
He's a little puppy and he needs to be carried.
Okay, so it's behind the 3 clover. Alright, we can't do anything about that right now, so I'm gonna take this off find. Hey, do you have anything for old photo?
That's worth a shot. Nope.
Nope. Okay.
We could put Biscuit Tin back on just in case.
Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, what about one leaf
see if anything
key?
Else. Oh, you know. Hey.
Hey, alright.
Oh. One leaf clover key door. So true, King.
So true. Alright, let me take that off for now. I'll put biscuit.
Oh no, it looks like you can use it while it's in the find position, actually.
Oh. Well then. Let me get closer
it looks
to the door.
anyways. Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
To him, he is the smallest thing in the world, and the stairs are so big. You're so right.
Mm-hmm. Is this what England is like? Yeah.
I think so.
Alright, Brown. Let's find more keys. What?
Oh, he just takes you back to the door.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, buddy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, the broken piece of key. Smart.
Thank you. Hey, kid.
Don't mind my dog. He's
What you doing?
friendly, he don't bite.
The unlucky girl met Nicholas, the sloppy prince. With a look of annoyance, the prince clicked his tongue and mumbled at her.
Why, you go away. Go away. I'm a shadow.
Shadow. A shadow. Oh, God. You can take it.
Okay. Don't talk to me. Get away from me.
Bro, why are you holding your tummy like that? Okay.
Alright, we can't go in here, buddy. Oh!
Oh!
It's a key with a single leaf. It seems to be incomplete.
Well, hot fucking damn. Okay.
When the copper leaf was attached to the key, one leaf key became a two-leaf key.
Alright, so we're learning.
Let's,
Oh! The first one was dropped in the road, the second slipped away into a shadow.
Oh, and the third one was taken by a witch. Let's see.
Oh, hey, remember that woman we just saw dragged off, kicking and screaming, beaten by gremlins?
Oh, you know?
Witches always have brooms.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Hey, this door didn't even load in. Then we ain't getting in there. That door ain't got no texture on it. That bitch pre-rendered. And I don't mean this to make fun of bugs trying to open it. I'm making fun of the door. And not the devs, the door.
Get its ass.
Ugh, I love the, like, brief glimpses we get outside of the clouds.
Yeah,
it's so disorienting.
so pretty.
Yeah, like, the way it moves with, like, a little bit of parallax, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Is this marking every door that I can't get in, by the way? No. Okay, that's fair.
Nope. I do like, this game does a good job of, like, giving you a feeling of, like, weird claustrophobia.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, and there's that, like, green to sepia kind of look.
Mm-hmm.
That's an advancements in shit-locked type technology in a horror game. Technically, it's not locked, but a fucking gremlin's gonna slam the door on you.
Oh, hi.
Hey? You know, for once, this is on me.
Being a shadow is tiring.
So true, King.
Don't talk to me.
I hadn't heard shit's locked in years. It has never left my vocabulary. Bugs! Please! Trying to get a man a little privacy.
Hang on.
We're not getting new dialogue out of this man.
Suppose so.
I like how you can't even...
Hang on, Frankie, you're breaking up. I'm gonna rejoin the call. Howdy.
That was on my side, but also you said I was breaking up like 20 seconds after the last time I talked, so that's a great sign.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm looking at Rule of Rose Decrypted, heads up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's the
That's okay.
site I'm using to double check cool little secret
Is one of the things on here talk to the nasty turlet boy about 20 a time?
Yes.
Extra, just in case?
Yes, literally, yes.
I suspect the dialogue was just being a shadow is tiring.
Pyongyu Mogomu. Hi. Pyongo
Hi.
Mugomu. Pyongo Mugomu. Oh, I see.
Oh,
like Gomu
Gomu
Gomu.
Gomu, I see.
I see. Hell yeah.
Scary. Dangerous. No tyrants here, okay? Promise.
Gear 5
Oh,
animated
Jesus, on my
soon.
reread, I just got back up to Bellamy being introduced.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which means that I'm like, I don't want to read this chapter yet. Mysterious Jogo. I remember Mysterious Jogos.
Let's see, these are all rooms. Can I get into the rooms?
Are they real rooms or fake rooms is the question. I think we should probably just head for the second Clover Key room.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Thanks to the following, Astro. Okay. Oh, and it is midnight, so we should take our break soon.
Okay.
Not right now. Just noticing the time. I do not control the rate at which time.
Why can't you make it slower? What's wrong with you?
I can't!
Do your part.
Well, I can't. If we don't have... I know I've been having a lot of technical difficulties.
Huh?
So we can
No,
put off a
I
bit.
am joking. It
Okay.
is joke. The hat worn by Martha, who is accused of being a witch.
Hooray! Oh, hey.
On that note, let's hit a break.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna feed Brown so many biscuits. Okay? But not almond. I don't think you should feed almond biscuits to dogs. I feel like if a specific nut is mentioned, I immediately assume that it's poison to dogs.
Peanut.
I don't know if that's true, though. Alright, we're gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break, and we'll be right back. This is a good time to get a drink, have a wiggle, do a stretch. And if you gotta go to bed, go to bed.
Howdy. How goes? Spent several minutes in the lobby and splat through running up the wall to see my Octoling shocked face. Oh. Swagenman, good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you so much. Frankie might be having some more technical difficulties, so we'll be hanging out for a little bit. Hi! How are you? I have coffee. Got an order in for seasonal coffee, so I'm very happy. Hi, Frankie. Bye, Frankie. Need snack? Go eat a snack. What's wrong with you? Go eat a snack. It's good for you. Snacks are good. Hi, Frankie.
Hi, I'm so sorry about that. The net went out, so I went to go reboot it. And before I did that, I thought, oh, Discord, like, stalled out of me joining the stream, so I guess it just didn't connect. And when I sat back down, it had automatically reconnected me. I really hope it wasn't picking up room noise that whole time.
It didn't. It didn't.
Okay.
You're good. I love autumn, but man, picking clothes is hard. Yeah.
I simply do like me and run at such an extravagant degree of body heat and live in California, so I literally never swap how my clothing works at all. Continue to wear shorts.
One thing I was thinking about on break is we should go cut that cloth wall.
Yes, you're right, because we got them scissors now, too.
Yeah.
They do still seem to be in our... I'm gonna be real, I thought they were gonna, like, crumble to dust once we got brown.
Me too, right?
I'm excited about it being... Yeah. I'm excited about it being autumn because I can eat steel-cut oats a bunch, which is my favorite form of oat. You gotta get them good steel... If you see steel-cut oats and they're like, oh, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, no. It won't be the same. Gotta get that 15-minute ass one.
There's my aunt and my mom make some in the Instapot that cook all the way overnight.
Yeah.
Oh man, that shit's good. Ooh.
It is good, but I like doing it on the stovetop because it keeps like a little bit of pop, a little, just like a little bit of resistance.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like, you know, still gotta cook it all the way through, but ooh ah, ooh ah.
Hello, tiny room with nothing in it. Hello.
Oh, I recommend Red Mill. That's the good brand.
Oh.
They won a Scottish Oat Award, I guess, according to the packaging.
What do you mean nothing happened? It's cloth.
What do you mean? Come on!
Come on!
This wall is literally painted on a different cell than the rest of the background. You can't tell me it's not interactable.
Bah.
I
Brown,
guess
find me
maybe
a
it's
knife.
That's a good one to win. Scots win oats. That's true. But it is also called something like the Golden Sprute Award, I think?
Wait, he's actually tracking something from the scissors. Hang
Whoa.
on. What are you tracking?
Hold up. Okay. I wonder where he's gonna take us.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe have Brown scout on, like, anything at random as this game's, like, show everyone all the cards, maybe.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah?
Is this just gonna take us to where we found the scissors, or... What's up, man?
Where are we going, buddy?
That's kind of rules.
Yeah.
I'm curious about what our puppy wants to show us. Pardon. Gesundheit to myself, I say.
The toilet?
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay, woman's laboratory. What?
What?
Ribbon. So, scissors got us a ribbon. I see.
A lovely ribbon. Alright.
Okay. So maybe those scissors cut that ribbon? or whoever got the scissors is one of the girls? That's fascinating because... Huh. Also, it's marked as, like, one of, so it's a stackable item?
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so I feel like ribbon in the sink, yes. Or in front of the sink, at least.
Let's see.
That's so interesting. Huh. And this is the mirror where you can see the strange man in the reflection, too. I am already hazarding a guess that maybe this game suffers for people assuming its main mechanic is like a tiresome thing you only use for its main quest line, instead of what you should be using to look at the entirety of the game constantly all the time. Again. See also Tulip.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good boy. We pick you up. We carry you. We carry you.
This is very interesting.
Yeah. So someone dropped it doing their hair? Seems like. Maybe?
Right. So she's in that third room, so... Alright, let's take that off find.
Have we gone into the second Clover Key room? Genuinely asking. I forget.
Not yet. We're about to.
Okay. Yeah. Brown is the bestest boy.
He is. He's a very good boy.
Oh, look at him coming with us. I like that we don't have to call him before leaving rooms. I think I was worried that, like,
yeah,
maybe
same.
there's some mechanic where you could accidentally leave him in this or that room. But no. Oh, I don't like that sound.
What is that?
It looks like a mound of laundry in our way?
Clara. It says on the door plate next to the door. I don't like this.
Yeah, this is a dark, intimidating type room.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Room suck, I leave.
Yeah.
Scary room.
Scary room.
Oh yeah, these were like the passenger rooms. Okay. The like Aristocrats Club is kind of like the lounge library area.
Cafeteria.
Hooray! Nothing bad will happen in here.
No.
Which I truly love about this game. Like, you see her get dragged off, it's scary, it's disconcerting. You get in here, and nothing happens right away, actually.
Oh, hey. My friends.
My friends! Oh, let's get a hint.
Yeah.
It'll probably just be, go to the Clover Room. But, all the same. Sometimes when you don't have any friends, it's good to talk to something. Yeah, it's some real wire monkey kind of stuff in here, huh?
Yeah, wire mom.
If memory serves me correctly, you search for a butterfly but have not yet found it. However, do not fear, for you have reclaimed your faithful companion. Butterflies and keys, everything is linked no matter how far apart. Your friend has a keen nose. That's your only clue.
Yeah, I suppose I should have you sniffing in here too, huh? Anything? Cool. Hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Out in the hall?
Oh, it's just the door that we used it on.
Yeah, that's true. Alright then. We'll poke around a little.
Yeah. Well, or maybe it's out in the corridor, but either way, once we're done in here. Oh, it's got a view in here. That's great.
The tablecloth moving a little.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and the fact that, like, the tablecloth's been dragged off of, like, just one or two tables and the mess just kind of, like, left there. Like, look at this. This looks like either it was being set up for dinner. Yeah, because there's one table still has a chair. Oh, there's an item on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like something happened in the middle of, like, stuff being set up for the day.
Jennifer found paring knife.
Oh, sick. This might be an upgrade from our fork.
So it is.
Yeah. Let's test that range.
A small knife for peeling fruit. Be careful, it's sharp.
Nice. Goodbye, fork. We don't need you anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Christ. I don't know if Toy Story aged that well.
Ooh.
Toy Story 2 now.
I always liked the designs of Sid's toys.
Yeah! Honestly.
Alright, where are we going, buddy?
Go back to sleep, honey. Beta version of the film Woody Can't Hurt You.
Howdy doody looking ass.
Yeah, way more clearly just straight up howdy doody. That would have been funny if they'd made a whole movie where one of the main characters commits murder. Or attempts to repeatedly.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Alright. We're just gonna poke around and try some doors while we're here.
Give that shit an Epcot ride. You know, I was talking earlier about, like, yeah, this is like a horror game, it's like really disturbing, so it might not be one of the cozy, like, I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of the wandering around and the gentle violin music, and it's good pacing, honestly.
Keys are linked. Maybe I should try. I don't know.
Well, I think that's just saying, like, one butterfly will let you sniff out another butterfly, and if you have the two separate pieces of the key...
Can I combine the... Well, there's no combine, is there?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, when we found the other half of the key, it just kind of showed us. Like, put it together for us. Was having him set on the key just bring us back to the entrance where we used it?
Yeah, he went to the door and barked. He went to...
And we checked all the rooms in here already.
Yeah.
Cafeteria. Huh. Well, so we need the 3-clover key, I think, right?
Yeah, we do. Can't go in there.
Shit. Well, if we wind up going back to the, like, hub part of the clover area, we can always test them on the key again, just in case. Oh, you had them on the ribbon, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of handy, though, that, like, if we have a key, he'll lead us to where it goes.
Yeah, for real.
That's worth remembering for later. Maybe hit him with a butterfly again, just in case.
Huh? In here?
Huh? Alright, bro, let's go take a look.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
We're getting a new result. Brown does find stuff that's invisible until we have Brown search on it, so...
You're right. What you got, bud?
What you got for us, baby? Ooh, little scouting, little body language. Oh, past this, like, stuff in the way. That's right. There's all this...
How do we get past it, though?
Stuff. Yeah, it seemed like the room didn't really have a way past it.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll lead us to another door in here that we just didn't spot.
Yeah, maybe there's one in the cafeteria I just didn't notice. Alright. Let's try the cafeteria again. Maybe there's just something blended
worth a
into the
shot.
wall.
Or even just like a camera angle, like literally the first time we got to the orphanage was like, walk past the camera angle.
Alright, buddy. I give you a sniff. You lead the way.
Little snoof.
A snoof.
A snoof for a boof.
Shit. All
Same
right.
door we came out of. Alright. Okay, can we interact with that pile of stuff? Does any of the equipment we have on us seem like let us get past a pile of stuff? And anything we could pick up would be like shining or glinting outright so
I think
far.
I'm gonna check a guide for this one.
Yep.
Hooray!
It's better we check a guide than just kind of wander in circles, because a lot of times, as much as I love these games, the answer is often the thing you were already doing, but the game gave you the impression that it wasn't working? Do that! For the fireworks puzzle, the number chart, but oh, you got a number chart of the fireworks, and there's no undo button, and you lay down the firework bits in alternating sections.
Huh.
Huh.
Alright.
Yeah?
Something interesting. I would not have thought of this.
Oh, it's that kind of puzzle solution. Oh, right. We got that hat before we went on break is what happened.
Yeah.
So I think we kind of forgot about it. Okay, a new rule. If we get a new snoofable item, we put it on brown before we go on break. Huh. Which takes us over here. Oh, and into this door. Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Bucket Knight, you got us all confused.
Jennifer found dirty rag. Translated in the guide I was reading as stink towel. The dirty rag.
Stink towel.
It smells rank.
Hey, Brown. Who wants a stinky snoof? Oh.
In the dark room, the unknown occupant spoke in a shrill voice.
I was a mighty witch, yet now I am just a powerless wretch. Rubbish and dust! My precious, precious key. I hid it secretly. I hid it in a pure and dirty place. I hid it secretly. Your eyes cannot find it. You are truly a poor, unlucky girl.
Women are always saying this to me.
Fucked up.
I know.
Jennifer's scared animations are also much funnier now that she's holding a knife.
Yeah. Who's there?
Alright, so...
I'll peel you like a fruit.
I really love that the hat took us to a dark room with, like, a kid's imagination kind of voice.
Yeah. I do too.
Like, I don't think we were just talking to the woman who got beaten viciously and dragged off, but maybe that doesn't matter where we are, you know? Also, I like that it's like, I used to be a witch, now I'm this that's such, like, little kid rumor.
Oh, what was that? The
Oh,
kid just retreated into the dark.
I hate it when they do that.
Which way are you going, bud? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a-coming.
Okay. I bet it's in one of the bathrooms. pure and dirty place. Something, something. Alright, the third. I like that the witch here is like almost a rank instead of only an insult. Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
the same way that the kids have all this like segregated, like weird aristocrat thing going. She was a wretch. Now, she was a witch. Now she is only a wretch. I heard the housekeeper used to be a witch. Kinda shit. Hey girl, don't mind us.
Yeah, we're just, yeah, don't worry about it.
You busy doing, is this what popular girls do, I guess? Just kinda sit? Alright. I got a dog.
Are you modeled off Avril Lavigne? I gotta be honest.
I don't. What? What? Powers! Powers of dog! What a good boy! Sweetie, sweetie, honey, honey.
You gotta let me have it. You gotta let me have it, buddy. You gotta let me have it.
Yeah, we were just doing like tug-of-war with Brown there.
The end is shaped like a 3-leaf clover.
Oh, who's a good boy?
You're a very good boy, Brown.
Who's a good boy? Can we pet him?
I know there's a hug button, but I don't remember how to do it.
I'm gonna Google.
Yeah.
Rule of Rose hug dog button. O button. They must be aligned with Jennifer standing directly in front of Brown. Oh, those tank controls are fighting you.
Yeah, easier said than done, I gotta say.
Maybe when we're in a room with, like, better positioning for it. Oh, there we go!
Hell yeah.
Game of all time.
Yay, yippee.
I love that that key was hidden in, like, a weird, like, nook.
With the poopin' bucket.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
I got a key and a dog, okay.
I have a doggy. A doggy. A big wet beast.
I wish I could do this to little buddy in Splat 3. Me too.
Yeah.
I want to carry him around his backy pack more often. His legs are tired. He doesn't have legs. You must understand.
He has no legs.
Carrying dog up the stairs every single time in my imagination. You try to get Brown up some stairs, he just lays down tragically.
He goes, ooh, and you go, I know. He goes, ooh, and I go, I know.
Your puppy and the stairs are so big.
Entering your room,
I like
hi.
that he always, like...
Hello. Hi.
I like that he, like, curves around your legs when he goes in.
That's, like, very good dog animation.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the shadows here. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that. By that, I mean I do, but also, You know, at least in Resident Evil 8, the worst thing that could happen to us is we got eaten by a baby.
Does it say Victor on it?
Oh.
Yeah. Victor, Wendy. Okay, so these are the name of the kids.
Okay. That's interesting. But there's still, like, the shitty bunk orphanage beds.
Una?
Then again, all these doors are locked, huh?
Yeah.
I bet the kids don't have the keys. If this is even a situation like that.
Oh, wait, duh.
Here, Brown, get a snoof.
Nothing? Alright.
Ooh, okay. We could maybe fall back on the butterfly?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Wow, so the cleaning woman's just, like, gone, then. That's fascinating.
That's rough.
And the last trace of her was just, like, that dark room, so
There's a crack of light coming from this room.
Oh, that's interesting. hope there's no twisty face kids in here. Oh.
Oh hey, it's a painted lady butterfly, I think.
Oh, and it's in good condition.
Hmm. Hello, can I come in? Can I have that?
Can we do more than just do peeksies? Okay.
Hi Amanda, I have a fruit paring knife, but it isn't a thread. I just can't unequip it casually.
I will let you pet my dog if I get to... Oh, hey. Hey, I know he's barking, but he's a good boy.
The unlucky girl met Amanda, the small-hearted princess. The princess's round face loomed large as she spoke to the girl.
Oh, she's not voice acted here, huh?
Yeah.
I found this butterfly! It's mine! I won't give it to you! It won't lose to you! So Amanda's the other poor girl. She's the only one just one rank above us.
Yep.
You dirty newcomer, out with you! Which means for the first time, Amanda has a rank over anyone.
Yep.
Since you're a newcomer. And here's the part where if you had a shitty time in, say, grade school to middle school, a worrying pattern is emerging really fast. It's really every wretch for themselves. Yeah. That how it be. Because you can't win against all the aristocrats. But you could win against one other girl. Oh no. Okay, no, it's just her.
Oh, it's not a painted lady. It's got owl spots.
I like how it was animated so limply.
Yeah, this game was in, I want to say, but I don't have the year exactly, early adopter of motion capture used for animation.
I wondered if it was, because like some of the animation, it reminds me of that one Clock Tower sequel a little bit.
Yes,
but way
you're
less like
right.
exaggerated acting.
Yeah. Because like the motion that she did when she was running was very specific, you know?
That felt like at the very least referenced heavily from like a video of someone, which is what mocap is when you break it down. That sort of henpecking, when people learned that to go up, you gotta kick down. Yup.
An empty insect case in which a butterfly used to be displayed. Jennifer found butterfly case.
Oh, so can we give him the butterfly case now?
We don't need the 3-leaf key right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
We can probably get rid of the hat, too. And the claw. Yeah, you want to keep it?
Just in case. Just in case there's some insane puzzle later, you know?
Well, I mean, if we drop it, it'll just be in the trash can.
Yeah, that's true.
Monster House era mocap? I think so. I don't remember when Monster House came out.
I think a little after this. I think that was mid-2000s. Well, this is mid-2000s.
Mid-aughts.
So.
Man, the aughts had such like a fascinating era of games coming out.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, a living butterfly. That's
Emperor
likely
butterfly.
as anything around here, I suppose.
Go get it.
Lobster bucket type wretch? Yep. AKA crab bucket, AKA tallest flower principle.
Oh, two of them.
Whoa. If anyone in the audience is unfamiliar, if you
Four
try
of
to pull a
them.
crab out of a bucket, the other crabs will hold it.
8 of them.
And drag it back. Whoa, that's a whole flock.
16 of them. Where are we
Whoa,
going?
damn. This is really impressively rendered. Oh, now it's just one again.
Yeah, that is impressive rendering. That was cool.
Yeah. particle cloud tech used to be a lot more difficult than it is now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Silent Hill 2 is actually kind of impressive looking, if you understand. Okay.
The girl found a beautiful blue butterfly. This is a morpho butterfly, I think?
Looks like a morpho, yeah.
This butterfly would surely make a satisfactory gift. All she needs to do is catch it and take it to the gift box.
Oh.
Place waste paper in the rubbish bin and laundry in the filth room. Stray dog gives us sweets. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Stray dog comes at night. Children who don't clean up will be punished. Hello, boys and girls. It's time for some cleaning.
Oh.
The wet footsteps are very good.
Mm-hmm. I love that it's clearly, like, the kind of shit that you get told. Oh, okay, got one.
Come here, come here, come here.
Attack me. Don't look at the dog. Attack me.
Don't look at the dog. Don't look at the dog. Don't look at the dog.
I got
Attack
health
me.
items.
Give me the thing.
Give. Okay, now we can get out of here.
Yeah. Blue butterfly. It's very beautiful.
Oh, it's got a pin in it now, even though we saw it flying around. Come here.
Ooh, you.
Down the stairs?
Damn.
Come on, Brown.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Okay, corridors are full. We're just running. Oh, that one was like sat curled up in the hallway.
Yeah. Don't like that. Gotta say.
Don't like that at
do
all.
not like that.
No, honestly, I have always considered these singularly upsetting horror, like, monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're just
Pardon me.
wretched.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
They're so small and, like, upsetting.
Yeah. Same effect
Come
as
on, Brown.
those little shadows in the kindergarten at Silent Hill.
Yeah. And, like, as y'all can tell, it's not that hard to get around them.
Mm-hmm.
But they're just upsettingly everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It almost feels like they represent, like, a class below, like, the threat of what you'll be if you don't adhere to the hierarchy here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the way it's clearly, like, the result of, like, the cleaning woman, like, if you don't clean up, you'll get cleaned up.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
The things will come and get you if you don't clean up. Like, this is what a kid's imagination
What the
fills
fuck
in.
are you? Rat!
Whoa!
Rat with a broom!
Rat King! Rat King!
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. You leave my dog alone.
Oh, the, like, weird, like, shriek they make, too.
Yeah.
The
Like, your
whispering
dad
used to
played
scare me a lot
this?
as a kid when I...
Aw.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense that you knew this game from your dad playing it.
That's sweet. Kinda scary,
Yeah,
but
honestly.
sweet.
You know, when you're a kid, what's a childhood like without getting kind of into something that scares the hell out of you because your dad likes it?
Yeah.
You know?
Ooh, I got a migraine flasher in the corner of my eye.
Ooh, that's exciting. Good thing
Yeah.
we're closing up soon, maybe.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey, girl.
I need to upgrade my prescription soon. On my eyes.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I still gotta fill mine.
Hey, girl. How
Hey, we got a
goes?
butterfly too, girl.
I'm just gonna.
You're not gonna do anything fucked up when we try to submit our butterfly, right? Alright, you wanna do that to us? Class solidarity. Oh, she's gone. Alright, Amanda, are you interested in unionizing? Are they allowed to do that in Britain?
Oh wait, butterfly. Oh. Oh, it's items associated with. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we can see, like, huh.
Ribbon.
Find target ribbon to biscuits.
Huh.
So, we got the ribbon from looking at the scissors. And this ribbon also is associated to biscuits.
He's tracking something from the ribbon.
Well, let's take a look. I feel like the ribbon's worth investigating since it's, like, connected to the scissors, which were used as part of the Baroque weird trap that we started this game in.
Yeah, for real.
I used to watch my dad play a lot of games I like now, though he always wanted to play them just to play them. He never really got invested in them like I did. Oh, another ribbon! And this one's in the library. Okay, so the ribbon associated with the scissors, in the girls' washroom, and in the library. Huh. That's fascinating.
In the sick bay.
Which, come to think of it, we haven't seen that one kid who had us captured, except for in the Aristocrats room, too. Okay, yeah, right here in the sick bay. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Another ribbon. That's fascinating. Oh. And in the restroom? Wow, okay.
I wonder what we use these for.
I don't know what we use them for, but I have a thought about it. Cause, I'll explain it after show, just to keep from over foreshadowing anything, but...
Let me check real quick to make sure there's nothing I'm missing.
It is fascinating that they're, like, stacked like a consumable item, like the biscuits.
The Port Livestock Room. I need to check the Port Livestock Room. Well, actually, this is all films.
Yeah, that stuff might not...
Yeah.
Well, then again, it could be, like, chapter cut off, but...
We don't need to get the films, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Yada 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 yada. The films are just cutscenes. Okay.
Not like bonus cutscenes, to be clear to the audience.
Yeah, they're like the cutscenes we have seen already.
Kind of funny that they're unlockable. I feel like usually in a game like this, if you can replay the cutscenes, they kind of like auto-unlock. Different days, though. Different days.
Oh wait, I have to offer from here.
I like how you can tell the good butterfly just from the chalk drawing.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, these...
Like the other one's kind of folded up.
Why not? It's her first time.
Yeah, she's new. So...
Oh, the boys are kind of speaking up for us. all two of them. Wait, no, three. There's also Train Kid. Can't forget Train Kid. He's the best one. Oh, God. That's some kid violence.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. Thank you all for gathering here today. disgrace. Nothing worse than nothing. Your gift is worth nothing. Amanda.
Oh boy.
There. Amanda.
Oh, nothing good happens after this.
Amanda. 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 Amanda.
I love that we never got to see who was kicking their feet.
Yeah.
There was one shot in there of someone's legs kicking, and we did not see who that was. Yeah, that rat wasn't having a good day either. Who tied the rat to the pole? I have several questions.
When the unlucky girl awoke, she was back in the strange room. The boy in white clothing looked down with knowing eyes and spoke to her.
Well, do you remember now what a bad girl you were? You haven't gotten your memory back yet, have you? Well, you've really done many bad things. You'll just have to remember them little by little. When you fully remember what a bad girl you were, this game will end. Now take your stupid dog and continue with our little game, dear Jennifer.
May 1930. Sir Peter.
Hooray! Oh, Brown.
Oh, his tail wagging. Very slow because he's worried. What a puppy. Alright, well, on that note...
Real quick, before we save, can we check to see if the Clover story changed at the end?
Oh yeah,
because
good
it used to
idea.
have blank pages. But yeah, timing-wise, that worked out perfectly.
Yeah, damn. Let's see.
There's gotta be, like, physical versions of these drawings somewhere. I'm, like, convinced. 2 leaf, 3 leaf, 4 leaf. No, that's it, huh? Interesting. Okay. Thought it was worth a shot.
Yeah, for real.
But our character now is beginning her second day?
Yippee!
Question mark? On the
Yippee!
airship? Question mark?
Yippee!
Orphanage? Question mark, question mark. Under the, well, the rule of the Rose Princess, who, by the way, we have technically now seen the doll in the room on that chair is the ruler, we suppose. Well, I'm sure we'll figure that out over time.
Yippee!
I'm glad we're playing this game. This game is gnarly is kind of the only word.
Yeah, big agree. Big agree.
It's tense in like the most wonderful, like, strange ways. I just really adore it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Give me one sec
And, you
to
know,
fiddle around a little.
Go for it. I'd really love to hear, like, what... I guess just more about its development process in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what inspired it, like, what the thoughts were making it. Especially since, like, again, as I've mentioned a few times, I feel like so many of the, like, pieces of horror in it come from a pretty good understanding of what it's like when, like, a quote-unquote, like, little girl social group is rough.
Yeah. Actually, Frankie, you're in luck. There's a 3-part series on the Onion Games YouTube about the making of this, and
fuck yes.
There's a series on making of Tulip. We're gonna do fan art. I'm apologizing. I might take a little bit to look at things. I have a migraine hallucination in the dead center of my eye flashing.
That's
so
okay.
It might
Do
take
you
want to?
That's fine. Do you want to, like, save it for next time?
Nah, it's okay. I
I'm
can look
really
around
glad you're doing
it.
this game. Yeah, I've had that one before. I'm really glad you're doing this game. I really hate it, says Basu. Yes! Yes, exactly!
Yeah.
Exactly!
Yeah.
It is so much exactly the kind of game where you play it just like...
Oh geez, I hope it ends soon. It goes away in like an hour, don't worry.
Yeah. I get the same thing that bugs get, so it's a big fun flashing light in your vision.
Yeah, exactly. It takes up right the middle, it creeps in from the side. Anyway, let's see.
I always get the peripheral version.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah. Unofficial jam. Here are some Frankenbug doodles I made yesterday to get through some art bulk. Chat ate the cheese. Chat
Are
ate
you
the
sure,
cheese.
Bugs? Are you sure
Yes.
Chat is who ate the cheese?
Chat did this. Chat did
Uh-huh.
this. Chat did this.
You didn't eat a cheese.
No, Chat ate it.
This is really cute.
Yeah, I love me on the shoulder, Chat on the other shoulder. It's a very cute look.
Yeah, and I do like that people are using Muppet-type nose for me. That's pretty accurate. We did not eat the cheese? Okay, I trust you. And I admit I think it's sweet that someone was doodling us while working through an art block, because those are tough.
Oh my god, are they ever. Thank you so much, Unofficial Jam. Unofficially
Thank you so much,
Jam.
Unofficially Jam.
From Giant Rat Lady, a withered rose. Oh, that's cool. Even in the style. Oh, I like the eyes on the bug.
Yeah.
And your pants.
This is really fun. I like the idea of trying to, like,
great.
doodle in the rule of rose, little kid, eerie drawing kind of thing.
This is great. Look at the shape work here. This is really fun. The loop-de-loops.
That reminds me, I just saw that there's a Drawtober thing that's like using your non-dominant hand to try and doodle stuff out. I thought that was cute.
Fun. Yeah, because the Inktober guy allegedly
sucks.
Copied drawings for his art book. Allegedly.
Well, he also literally, allegedly, just straight up copied a bunch of the lessons from it. Is like the main plagiarism. And also, he tried to copyright the term Inktober, and that part's not allegedly. That's some bitch-ass type behavior. So
Yeah.
there's a bunch of other type of Drawtober challenges that are both really fun and don't involve my feed getting flooded with, oh, it's not real ink if you ink it on digital.
Oh, yeah.
But anyways,
This
thank
is
you so much, Giant Rat
beautiful.
Lady.
Thank you so much, and I love the paper texture you have this on too. This is lovely.
Yes, that's a nice one. I do like a nice paper texture. And I like that you did my eyes with like one kind of circle, then the other one a dot eye. I always think that's really fun.
For real. Oh, from Emma. When I draw the rose talk sprays, they're so good.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, these are really good.
Oh, your cane, the spider coming off your broom and the horn.
Yeah.
Oh, the roll of tape. That's so smart. Oh,
Yeah,
even
I
the
really
sideburns
love
are tape.
I love the idea of the
dog.
horn just like taped directly onto my broom handle, and that is exactly what my clown horn's kind of style is. It's that kind of circular type. I love that you kind of look like someone took a dog and like furniture-proofed.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The bog.
This
The
is a
bog.
beautiful type of dog. And I
Oh,
really like that you got like the
shape
cloth
work,
with
my
that like
God.
doodled on kind of pattern, like a kid drew a pattern
Yes,
on
and
here
the
kind of
wear and
vibe.
tearing in this. Oh, that's fucking great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Emma. This is beautiful.
Yeah, thank you so much, Bisu. I really love it. Also, good volume on that broom end. That's a nice little touch.
Yes, and also great volume on the bucket. From Gunwitch, Rule of Rose sketches. Oh, it's Jennifer! And Jennifer's normal dog! Jennifer's so
I like that you
normal
gave Jennifer
dog.
the gun she has in the cutscene. The normal dog, normal
Normal
dog,
dog.
normal dog.
Oh, I love with a little curled tail. I look like a lap dog. I love this. And look at you with the bucket head hanging down. That's so cool.
Yeah. The bucket knight here is really moody, and I like that Bugs looks like a weenie dog.
I do. I love this. I love this design so much. It's so cute.
I do too. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gunwitch. Fucking always love to see your stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Normal. From Unofficially Jam got inspired by the Talksprits to make long-nosed bugs and dog chatlet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, this is like 10 chatlets
Sniffing
like
you,
standing in a
Sniffing you.
You got sneefed. Can't believe you did snoof.
Oh.
I love that this is like a bunch of chats like trying to form the shape of a dog. I love that the nose is very clearly an individual chatlet.
Yes, with the eyes on it. That's really good.
I think this should be an official chatlet power, is shape-shifting, but it's always the equivalent of like two kids in a trench coat type disguise.
Yes. Agreed. Big fucking agree.
I see chat is catching up to having gotten snurfed.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The bank's the boss.
Thank you so much, Unofficially
Thank
Jam.
you so much.
From
Yes,
Nettle
this
Devil.
is wonderful.
The tone shift is something else. Want some dead frogs?
Yeah, this is why we didn't go from Tulip right to Rule of Rose.
Yeah.
We went from Tulip to Chibi Robo, and we'll get back to Chibi Robo.
We had that conversation and we're immediately both we can't. We
literally cannot. As much as we love doing funny joke of the start of this playlist begins with the end of a different playlist, these two specific streams. But I do love the sheer contrast of these two very different games made by the same dev team. Although it does make a little more sense to me now. But this is, I love the way you got like Muppet and human in the same, like you can just see like the puppeteer is like back behind the chair to be like controlling him, like arm through the back kind of style. And I love how worried she is, just
beautiful.
The portrait of young girl about to have a nervous fucking breakdown on this bus.
Thank you so much, Nettle Devil.
Thank you so much, Nettle Devil.
Oh, Cuppy.
Oh,
Cuppy. Oh, Cuppy. Oh, Cuppy. This is a powerful creature.
Facial expression.
This is a powerful creature. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, the little mouth.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes.
Normal dog, normal dog, normal dog, normal dog.
Normal dog.
Beautiful. People were asking at some point about like if we were gonna have like Halloween costumes, and I feel like this game's set is like, yeah, that's Bugs' Halloween costume somehow.
A goggy. A doggy.
Become dog, become goggy, become red beast.
Yeah. Thank you all so
this
fucking
is beautiful.
much.
Yes,
Thank
another
you.
completely normal dog. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, and thank y'all for coming and sticking through us here with this, like, our incredibly harrowing game. I feel like I still remember the first time I ever, like, engaged with this game, again, through, like, a Something Awful thread Let's Play that was, I think, screen caps and short videos. But I still remember clicking play on the eye catch and just absolute horror.
Yeah.
Like, completely fucked up.
Yeah.
And I truly love that in that last bit we had there, we had, like, the shift from like, oh, the witch is talking to us in the darkness. I don't think that's the woman we saw. And then it's like, no, there's her corpse being crammed into a laundry basket.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's see.
Where are we gonna send folks?
Do you guys want to see Metal Gear or Dragon Ball more? Or
That's a good
Pokemon
question.
Fire Red and Leaf Green?
Those are the 3 genders, I think.
Yeah. Those are your options.
Actually, wait, I was joking, but that really is kind of a cow choosing its path, kind of, for a teenager from like 2003, kind of. Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Metal Gear.
Which one? Choose. Your
Choose.
fate is
Up
in
to you,
your
chat.
hands. Good night, Arsene.
See you later, Arsene. Tabbed out for that. Yeah, if anyone, like, while we play this game wants to, like, tab out or, like, do any equivalent of, like, hide head in hands,
Yeah.
please feel free.
Please. I'm gonna send y'all to.
We will
disease.
keep the horrors.
Oh, you want to go Pokemon? Okay, I send you to
Thank you to
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
PGRSR. I believe I follow this guy from Games Done Quick, so please enjoy.
Yeah. Please follow the chat rules, be cool and respectful and encouraging as you would be with us. If it winds up not being your thing, hey, no big worry. No raid phrase. Although we could do good doggy, but I
That
think
might
Bugs
be
is
a
still
little
made-
weird to come into
It's
someone's.
a raid phrase! It's a raid phrase! Nobody looks at a raid phrase and goes, oh, is this addressing me? Bugs is too anxious for raid phrases. No raid phrases. Let's just lay it on the table here.
Get in the jar.
Alright, get in the jar. I know we had a scary night, but we're gonna chill out. We're gonna have a little gel time in the jar. So safe as jar. We'll put a night light by the jar. No scary chill. No, you don't get to get out. No, you don't get to get out. No, 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 no.
Okay.
Thank you.